Nice. Okay, so here's everyone who's online right now. Oh, speaking of everyone who's online right now. We've got Snow, Blockdown, Hoof, who is also live, Milu, who is also live, Rad, who is also live, Rhino, Tupi, and Zesty Bean are the peeps who are online right now. That's the one. We have got old Zesty Bean just kind of sitting, hanging out, vibing on his tippy toes. That's all he's doing. Big vibe. Snow is, what's Snow cooking up? Some bricks. Some bricks. Very nice, very nice. This area over here. I assume if I go over here, we might find Blockdown. Yes. Find Blockdown over here, see what Blockdown's getting up to. Oh! And out he goes. Let's take a look at everything. Been working on the interior? Yes. Ooh, little fountain. Oh, look at this now. Holy dude. Holy, look at it go. I don't know what it is, but this is not one of my favorite clips. Okay, we'll take a look at it. I still gotta read the OneShot Discord, see if I missed anything. Should I start shouting out people, or is that what if we're watching one person and focus on them, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. What is this clip? Go to bed. Oh, from last night. We'll probably see that in the clip recap later. Incredible. Alright, let's see what...
It was something with Trudel or something. Sure. Yeah. Been a minute since I've been on a live.
So much moss.
Always asleep during your lives. Hey, no worries.
So much moss.
Sure, it's good to see you though.
Look at all this moss.
Dirtle Tuco? Oh, right. That was in. That was close. Watch yourself as a marble. You're playing marbles. Nice.
So much moss.
Yo, do you guys want to hear a crazy story?
Crazy story time?
This is actually a really sad story, actually.
Oh no. Crazy sad story time?
It's just me getting rejected again.
Oh.
So I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit for this one.
People popcorn.
Oh, gotcha, Lulu. Happy Stunt, thanks for follow. I appreciate it. So, there was this huge streamer. I'm not gonna go into any more specifics so you don't know who it is. And this was like last year or something. I have no clue why I just thought of it. It was because of marbles. I just thought of it. Acrylic, thanks for the shout out. I don't know if that means that you're watching me, but hi. I'm just about to tell a sad story. So that was like a year ago. And he made a tweet saying like, hey, it's International Women's Day. I want to support more women. So drop your link and I will send a raid your way. So I was like, hey, shooting my shot, you know? Just shooting my shot. And I replied to it with my own link. Because you gotta support yourself, right? No one else is gonna do it for you. And he followed me from that. So it was like, we might be in, boys. We might be in. This is like huge streamer, right? Couple thousand viewers streamer. And even though raids don't necessarily do that much for long term, it was still exciting. I was like, yes, this is gonna be my time to shine. And then he tweeted, like a week later, I unfollowed everyone. It seemed like they don't really care about their stream. And I was unfollowed? I was unfollowed?
Oh no. Oh no.
I've never been more offended. Never!
Oh no.
What do you mean? Nah.
Oh no.
Nah. Anyways, I don't think I ever shared that yet. Do you care about your stream? Obviously. Wait, can you not tell? I hope you can. I really care. I really do. So
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that was my shot. And
F.
it didn't work out. It didn't work out.
Rip. Rip.
So yeah.
Rip. Rip.
If
Rip.
he's ever
Rip.
watching this, thanks, homie. Appreciate you. You suck, but still.
Oh.
Alarcto's high, right?
How's it going, Miss Dark Fairy?
I appreciate it. How are you?
Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
That's just wow, right? I don't know. It was so weird. It went from like so wholesome. Oh, I want to support more women for International Women's Month to, well, yeah, you don't really care about your stream. I don't know. As a woman, I feel like you took advantage of a holiday and then was like, lol, just kidding. That might have been, honestly, because you got a ton of replies on that, obviously. Who are we talking about? Oh, I didn't say who we're talking about because I know, you know, I don't want to get any targets on my back, but it was, it was something. So yeah. Huh. I'm still all for shooting your shot, though. Don't take that as a never shoot your shot, but yeah. It doesn't always work. It's so hard, right? I was literally... So I saw that tweet and I was like, well, surely he's not talking about me, right? And then I checked if he was still followed and it was like, okay. Okay. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Some people are just a little bit dicky, huh? But he never checked a VOD? I don't know, maybe does think that I don't care. I have no clue. I do. Shoot for the moon and land in shit rather than shoot for shit and make it. Good one. I like
Dang.
that.
Dang.
Because if you
Getting
shoot for the moon,
philosophical up here.
you have a higher chance than shooting at shit directly. Yeah. I like that. So yeah. That's Milu's rejection diaries.
Oh no. Alright, see what Mo's getting up to. The chicken man. Alright. See what Hoof's up to. part of the wall is new. This whole part of the wall right here is new. Yeah, this is new. These two towers right here, I think, are also new. These small ones. That was the one part he hadn't done yet, as of when we panned yesterday. He's just going in. He's just making it happen. He's crazy. He's so crazy, dude. What the heck? I thought he was just gonna leave all the terraforming as stone. I didn't think he was actually gonna texture all the terraforming too. Ugh. Andy's gonna try to finish Meggy's tree. Dude. Holy. Actual Giga Chad. There's Hoof, if you guys want to follow Hoof. 100% you should. No question about it. He is live right now. Vibing over yonder. Zessie went live? Yep. Zessie did just go live. I have to pull that tab up in a second. Right now, he's just trying to cover every stone in this area with a coarse dirt. Seems to be his goal currently. Just about one layer of coarse dirt over everything. Some of these are two blocks. And we got Rad, who is live right now. Wait, he already placed all the glass? Holy dude. Last we had seen, he still had at least 2 full layers to go. Maybe 3 full layers to go. That's crazy. He's already getting started on this part of the biome down here. How's it going, Fluffy? Welcome in. Crazy, dude. Actually crazy. How's it going, Tree? Welcome in. Make sure you guys are following Rad. He's live right now, as he works on this project and explains kind of what he's thinking and what he wants to do and all of that kind of stuff. We can't hear him. Right now he's on a different server without voice chat so that he has better ping than he would otherwise. Still not great ping, but you know. Make sure you guys are following Rad for sure. This to be back into the fold. This being doing his thing. I do gotta pull up his stream. One step ahead to the curve. I can respect it. Here's Zessy's area. A terraformer gone builder. You'll love to see it. You really do love to see it. Trying out foliage details or some kind of cool fence that kind of would go around the outside of some of the buildings. Some kind of like fence and bush combo, maybe. Yeah. Unless these are just, they're not really supposed to be like some kind of fence around the perimeter, but just like bushes. Or so. Could be either or. This area reminds me of a Crypt of Alone, but without the snow. Yeah, a little more detailed than a Crypt of Alone in the terraforming for sure. But yeah, in terms of the style of buildings, I can see it. A little bit more stone usage too. How's it going, Griffo? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What a bop. I didn't even realize he started texturing all the walls. At least over here. Because he was originally building them just stone. I figured he was going to texture. And so he's actually started texturing. Really nice. I saw someone in there. Maybe I'm crazy. That didn't really work out. He's got Donald. He's got Donald so hard, had to go into the group. Donald so hard he had to go into the group. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Brutal. I can see how his progress is looking like. Unless he's just moving some storage and stuff. Might just be moving storage in. Potentially.
Human, how we doing?
Wake up, chat.
What's up? Welcome back. Good to see you, my friend.
Wake up.
Is that a new emo human, or do you always have that? I would like to argue that that's more terrible than your other one. I knew it.
Why is baby's
Really
first anvil so funny to me?
How far am I gonna go with this moss? I assume a little bit more this way, but I haven't really marked it. Demon Slayer? It's like a horror drama comedy. Interesting. Hard to describe. It's super fun and wild and intense. What are you watching it on if it's not on Netflix? Automod bullied you? Oh no. What are the words in Automod? Dream. Is dream in the title? That might be it. Paramount? Oh, we do not have that. I believe they added it to HBO though. I might be wrong. Okay, I hated that. Oops. Itchy nose, the huge.
Gets him every time. I'm not the only one.
Are we all in the race? Exclamation mark play if you are not. Get your butts in. This is actually a good one. I really want to win this one, so I hope that my luck works again. Yes, get in. I'll go click start. So many platforms is so true. Yeah, we just share whatever we can. So let me think. My parents pay for Netflix. I pay for Prime and Disney. And Kevin pays for HBO. Think I got our things covered then. Alright, there we go. But yeah, it's wild.
Take a look at the full mossification of Milu's area. The full mossification as it stands currently. So there's a new building at spawn. So there's a new building at spawn, by the way. This looks awesome, dude. This is really nice. This is Staubles. How's it going, Magnificent Obama? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Dude, I can't get over that roof. I think the roof is my favorite part. With like the blocks and the texturing and stuff. I think the roof is maybe my favorite part. Using dark prismarine, warped wood planks, warped block, cyan wool, stripped warped log or stem, and then oxidized copper block. And then doing it kind of in this gradient or like in these splotches. Oh, it's really good. I like that a lot. What a build. What a build, dude. That looks awesome. That's incredible. Incredible, truly. Got snow hanging out in the nether. And trying to fire down. Think. At least down like 25%. A little better. Good, yourself? So far, so good. Only woke up, like half hour ago, 40 minutes ago. So far, feeling pretty okay, you know? Also, thanks for the follow, Charles. Hope you've been having a good time. Hope you've been enjoying stuff. Oh, he gone. He gone. Back to Zessie Bean. Here's the server list right now for anyone wondering. The live tags are accurate. I don't believe anyone else other than those 4 are live on the server. So that's everyone who's alive right now as well. Might be getting some pathway stuff done. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Hello, Toot. Okay, we'll let him do his thing while I check over the Discord real quick, see what all I missed. How are you? A little sleepy. A little bit sleepy, but you know. Getting caught up on Discord stuff from server Discord and stuff. Woke up a bunch through the night. Snow's back. There's a clip.
Whoa. Jester, I can't hear you, dude. Brad! 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 Don't do that! Don't do that! Brad! 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 No, don't do this to me, Red! No! Go up! Go up!
For a second there, it was looking a little AFK for a second. Oh, that would have been not good. That would have been terrible. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm caught up on stuff. Okay. Back to it. What a character. Is he at least combining all of the shulker monsters? You might as well just have one big shulker monster instead of a bunch of smaller ones. Yep. Looks like that's what's happening. Looks like someone's gathering netherrack intentionally for some stuff. Maybe? Maybe just for some blocks to pillar where he needs to go? Bridge where he needs to go? How's it going, Wildfern? Good to see you. I don't remember if I said hi or not. Oh, brain is melting down already. Hope you're doing well. Oh no. Oh no. I see. I see what he's going after. Kinda going after. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. There it is. Stubble's getting up to something. But what that is, I am not too sure. Not too certain.
Okay, then we just have a lame link, but at least it works. Keep in mind that alerts don't work, Discord integration doesn't work, nothing works. So
He was seeing it for the
sorry
first
if I
time.
don't thank you, but I appreciate it. $1 on card? I mean, that's the beauty about credit cards, right? You don't have to have money on it. You can still take it. That's the beauty.
Careful mentality. Careful of that mentality.
Great, don't I?
Oh no. Oh no.
I should
It's not there, but it's
totally
gonna
take
have
a
to be
look
there
here.
eventually. Oh.
Let's go over here. It's a debit? Oh, but we were talking about credit cards. We weren't talking about debit cards. That wasn't the conversation.
He gone.
To work away on a bit more to build, right? Just keeping it going. Ready for the 1v1? I'm so bad at 1v1s. I'm actually so bad at them. It's not even funny anymore. But yeah, we're slowly starting to get there, right? Still a long ways to go, obviously, but starting to get there. Bit by bits. I'm just trying to blend it a bit more in with the actual terrain at the moment. Oh, hi, Cody.
Classic. He's just got this sixth sense.
I'm so bad.
F. How you doing, Lockdown? Good to see you, dude.
The
Hope you're
magic
vibing.
colors.
How much of this has he got done at this point? Right now, he's just doing a single layer of coarse dirt over a lot of the stone. Not all of it, though. This might be some kind of waterfall, I think. This kind of screams water, if you ask me. I don't know how far up, but like, kind of feels like a spot for water to come flowing down. Could be wrong.
Sorry, Leo, it's still broken. Ah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I need to fix it up. One day. One day. One day.
Or is the stream on his other monitor? Well, yeah, but if you say it's a sixth sense, that's how you say it without breaking the fourth wall.
It's on a long list of things that I have to do. It's a long, long list. Okay, come on. Would be funny. You really want me to set it up, don't you, Ethel? I see how it is. I vote in favor. Because you wouldn't get timed out. We all know how this works, hello?
Crow going in.
Bit of that, bit of that. I don't want to overdo it on the dirt, but I feel like we need a bit more than this, right? But let's see how far we can take today. It would be nice if we could fix up at least the entire bottom part. That'd be nice. See, you didn't get banned time out.
Let's check on red. Oh. The deconstruction. Sag. Like the last thing Dame did, where he perished. Oh no. Gotta go to bed. See you tomorrow. See you later, Fluffy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. He actually undid the thing he had before, the little crater. So it looks like he's probably going to try something a little different. In the area. Guess I'll leave him to it. Snow's back safely. Subbles and Blockdown hanging out of the group. Talk about some stuff. He's AFK. The Sabine. Working on some of the pathways. Total vibe. Total vibe for Zesty Bean. Let me the music down just a bit. Bit overpowering. You know? How is the other island actually, I wonder? The other side of it. He's got the one building with the water wheel. Maybe another one right there. The future. So I don't know if he's decided he's going to try and do buildings over there as well. I guess it depends on how detailed he wants to go with these buildings. And if this is like another farm or something. Once he gets all the roads and then how much more detail he's going to do. Figure some of that out. Because he was going to either do some trees or some more buildings or something on that side. It's kind of unsure. He's got the cave, of course, that he did. Looks really good. Oh, off he goes. Okay. We're good. I'm trying to fight off the sleepiness so that I don't have caffeine earlier than usual. Because then it won't last me as long into the day, you know? Looked for a window there. I was a little early on it. So we're looking on the map in Zessie's area. Definitely a fun build. Let's band together and slay the formidable enemy of slumber on this day and for all days to come, says Vation. Dang. So inspiring. Who needs caffeine when you have speeches? You doing good, buddy? Good to see ya. Hope the vibes are vibing. Fantastic. Vibes are absolutely vibing. Got my little pupper for 2 weeks. Let's go. Heck yeah. Love it when the vibes are absolutely vibing. Incredible. That looks really funny without that loaded. Have the newest coffins arrived? Any new arrivals? Not by the looks of it. Unless it was kind of up in this area, but yeah.
Not my fault.
You lose back to it. Drop
Damn.
chances of wither skelly skulls are an absolute joke, says Vation. Yeah, it's kind of funny because they're so rare, but then when you make a farm, it's all of a sudden like you spend 5 seconds and you have enough for all the beacons you'd ever want in an actual like skelly farm or whatever. Crazy how quickly that changes.
Oh, and just imagine a path going through from hobbit hole to hobbit hole. So good. Tell me it's not my fault. Grandson? Oh, is this actually grandson? Oh, that's probably why I have it in my list. Tell me it's not my fault. Crashing down, laughing. A lot of hexagons. Okay.
Vibin'.
Stevie Aoki, yeah.
Just vibin'.
Heresy.
I have a farm, but rates are not great as it is not in the right biome. Yeah. Semi-AFKing for an hour, got 0 skulls while
Okay,
killing like
maybe I
100
end it
skellies.
here.
Oh no.
Like, I need to end it somewhere, right? Niche, hi Niche, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
See what old Lockdown's getting up to. A little bit of some stone. Oh, a little bit of some moss actually. Leave him to it for a bit. See what Hoof's up to. Well, we know what Hoof's up to. See what the progress is looking like.
And of course, it's not all.
He just works so fast. So fast.
But it is going to be the base layer.
I'm freezing cold. Is it just like cold today? I had the air on
That's
overnight.
a lot better already.
It's colder outside than it is in here. And I don't have the heat on. So it's probably a little extra cold right now in here.
Full name and numbers. Ooh. Now we're getting real serious, I see. Cody, hi. Yep.
Ethel Unhinged
Yep.
Arc.
How you doing, Cody? Hi.
Vibe and Gledge.
Good morning.
Ethel.
Let's go.
I've been
No!
I've been seeing you in his chat for the
Okay, for a
past
bit. Let's put it back in a bit.
10 minutes.
Also put it back in a bit. That'll be good. Just do put it back in a bit. Yeah, all fair. All fair.
Oh no.
No, I got. I mean. Oh. Ooh, that one.
Okay. Alright.
one.
Okay, this guy.
That seems like a fair in between ground.
Okay, this guy.
That seems like a fair in between option.
Okay, this guy. Unbelievable. Need to stock up on some beacons because this dum-dum right here decided to make it a redeem situation. Dang. There you go. Doesn't matter how much Mojang will nerf a thing, technical players are still gonna find a way to farm the Jesus out of it. Just look at the warden. Yeah.
currently doing a reality TV Copeathon on the entirety of the one shot, just covering everybody. It's awesome. It's actually awesome.
What a guy. So
So if you
wholesome.
just want to see everything about all of it, definitely go check it out over there.
So wholesome. What the heck? Man, Vation's having all this beacon trouble, and we're just sitting over here right next to Hoof, who has, what, 5 or 6 sets of 6 beacons? 5 sets of 6 beacons each. Dude's literally sitting here with 30 beacons, just chilling around in this one spot. Vation's just like, I need a skull, Wither Scully, please. Skelly skull, please. I just need one skull, please. Voice has all the beacons? Yeah. Oh, well. Really sleepy. The first 3 skulls are the hardest, and you can multiply. I mean, if that's how you play.
Something like that. It should give a bit more show of the gray already, to get the cliff feel in a bit more. But I definitely want to leave space for custom trees, right? So I do want to carry the dirt feel through a fair bit.
Could just spawn proof everything, but no shot that's gonna happen into Basalt Delta, says Vation. Wait, fortresses aren't in Basalt Deltas. Do you just have like one that's surrounded by Basalt Delta? Or do they spawn in? No, they do actually, never mind. Do they spawn in Basalt Deltas? Yeah, no, because I guess... Yeah, never mind. The one on Skill Issue is kind of goes to a Basalt Delta. A little bit. Don't they not spawn in a certain biome? I thought it was Basalt Deltas. But I've seen a little Basalt Delta and Fortress kind of together. I guess, yeah, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Way easier to build a wither farm when you have a beacon, says Epicent. Never built a wither farm. I usually just go fight him in a mesa or something. I have no fortress in a Soul Sand Valley anywhere close. Yeah, that's a good one that you want. Valley. I could have swore there was a biome where fortresses don't spawn. And Basalt Deltas make the most sense, but I guess I'm crazy. Jinx, my cat went to sleep on my lap and I couldn't reach my laptop, but I'm back, says Wildfern. Understandable. Priorities for sure. When the cat wants to, you know, cuddle or sleep on you, you are obliged legally to not move a muscle.
Slowly getting towards halfway.
That's how it works.
Slowly.
Fight him near mobs for roses and your set easy farm.
And definitely not doing the high bits, but still.
I see. I don't love doing that because of how unpredictable the Wither becomes with just where he goes and everything. Then I needed to use the bathroom. Oh no. I meant Wither skeleton farms this happy son. Oh. I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. You wouldn't mind near Bedrock with snowmen as the mobs? Yeah, snowmen is how they do it on the server here. In the end portal. Hold on, I need to write down an idea I just got. I need to write down an idea. Nether fortresses generated in all nether biomes. Maybe I was just told that by somebody in chat one time, and that person was just pulling a quick one. Just pulling the rug out from under me or something. Never believe Twitch chat, you know? Okay. Idea noted. Well, his chat info is solid. I mean, is it really though? I don't know, dude. I don't know. One in chat if you would trust Twitch chat, you know? One in chat if you would trust Twitch chat.
Screw you.
Oh.
What else do you want me to do? Don't fully charge it? Oh.
Going through the tutorial.
Was I supposed to do anything with the lever? No, right? I can't read this. Look for cracks and crevices to shoot through. Okay. Do they expect me to have like a 30-inch monitor or something? Yeah. No? Screw you. Bad game. Yeah, I don't have a zoom key. I could go on my other instance, but the problem is that that one's on 119.4.
I'm in chat. I am chat, and I don't trust myself, says Arteme. Dang. It really do be like that sometimes, huh?
Song. How? Those are in, no? Stupid ass.
Brutal. Hope you doing good, Arteme. You vibing. That Happy Sun Fellow is not to be trusted. Most timed out mod on the Twitch chat. Are you the most timed out mod? I wonder. Oh. How many timeouts do you have? 22. Snowy's got the same amount. Snowy's also got 22. That was my first thought, was Snowy probably has a lot. Snowy has 22. Snowy. What else? Trying to think of other mods who might have some timeouts. Jared has 23. Does Jared really have 23? Jared has the most timeouts? That's wild. And those bans, that makes sense. How does Jared have the most timeouts? What am I timing Jared all the time out for? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Mars line era, probably. Because I'm sitting. E. "22 timeouts, 16 bans, and no mod comments." Can mods add mod comments on other mods, right? Can you add a mod comment on yourself? I don't think so, right? That's a thing. Bow helps. I have continuity off, which makes it look a little wild and wacky. I turn it on. You've got a seamless fog. Some streams, it is a rite of passage to be banned or timed out. Oh, yeah. Some streams it is a rite of passage, yeah. Here it kind of works the same. There are some people with clean records, but the majority of regulars in chat, like long time regulars, have at least been timed out or banned on 1 or 5 or 20 occasions. Check my mod comments. Wait, can you mod comment yourself? Nobody said I couldn't mod comment on myself. Mod comment from Happy Stunt on Happy Stunt. Had a clean record for a long time, says Vashid. Oh. 1 timeout, 2 bans. Oh. Oh no. I don't think I've ever been banned, but I did get a timeout, maybe 2. You've had 3 timeouts, Wildfern. 3 timeouts. Oh. You're more of a menace than you thought you were. Dang. Ors is going to hear about this, Red. I pushed him. He's fine. Classic. Classic. One was really recently, was it? Oh. 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 Time myself out? Oh, 10th of May. I guess that was recent. Need to work on my finals? Classic, yeah. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Curious to see how that blending into the grass goes after he's done with the soul sand. Guess we'll see. Ooh. A little bit of some interior sort of things happening over here with average snow. %vibe check. Oh no, Wildford. Oh.
Tell me. Oh, I was this one. See? That's where we go wrong. Okay, last one's this. You're shitting me, piece of shit.
Oh no. Oh,
This
poor
thing
me.
is.
Poor Milu. Milu's not family friendly right now. I love it so much. Oh, Milu's never family friendly, as far as I'm aware. As far as I know. Ready? Right now, Trigger Fire, you could automate the beep redeem if you would want to. Would I have to just upload like a different beep sound effect or whatever? I don't think I would want to automate it. I like being able to do it when there's a good moment to do it. Because if like there's something I don't want to be like beeped over or something, I can just do it after or like give it a second. Because the birthday will be back later tonight. Have fun, everyone. All right, Wildbird, we'll see you later. Hope you have fun. Have a good time. 07. Morning, Cody in chat. How's it going? Cool plug. Welcome in. How's it going, Milan? Good to see you, Milan. Hope you're doing well. I've been looking into how you could automate rotate webcam, but that's really a lot more complicated. Yeah, we'd have to have it be able to like, because how I do it is I select both the webcam border and webcam, and then I just right click, I go to transform, I rotate whatever amount, right? So you'd have to have like some way for it to like go into OBS and then like do the transform function on like a specific source, right? Within the scene. They're part of the family. Not this time, buddy. I just hear the way Blockdown says buddy. It's my favorite version of anyone saying buddy ever. He didn't even fix it. Okay, never mind. He came back. I was like, there's no way he's not gonna fix that. There's a cow in here. Oh, this is an ORS violation on so many levels. The chickens, the cow, all just stuck in the terraforming. Ugh. What Trigger Fire can do in OBS is limited, to say that. Yeah. It all revolves around filters. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking into if there are things to download to add a rotate filter that can be toggled on and off. But so far, no real breakthroughs. Okay. Yeah. Not the end of the world if it doesn't automatically. Because then we would also need a timer for it, right? Not only would you need it to rotate automatically, but you would need it to rotate back after like 5 minutes. Or be able to like rotate again if it's redeemed again, and then like trigger that. So I think it's so complicated, it probably just has to stay manual, honestly. Given all the little details about it. Lockdown's the most British person ever, and I love it so much, this AZ. Well, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Timer trigger fire handles automatically? Okay. That's good at least. Definitely a good thing. There you go. There you go. There it is. Lockdown smells, says Frog. That's toxic, dude. Hi. Hi, buddy. He's great. He's great. Dude, this is crazy. Like, he's just placing the one layer of coarse dirt over everything right now. About one, maybe two layers from some points. But he's already gone this far around the thing since I woke up today. That's crazy. Insane. One solution would be to have 4 different scenes for every stage of rotation the camera can be in. Entirely different scenes? Holy. And allow Triggerfire to control what scene you're on, but that feels really, yeah, that is really clunky for sure. Yeah, Toxic is the name of the game for Frog this season on OneShot. I'm here for it. Froggy Toxic arc. It's actually so entertaining. Black Death says, unfortunately, yes. Oh.
It's a lot of dirt. Yep. But it is worth it. It is worth it. It makes the main wall stand out way more. It makes it all... It's just nice. It is just nice. What can I say?
It does make the stone build stand out a lot more.
Right? And up on here, I still need to double check it. But it gives it a way better feel already. Hey, Bessie. Oi. How you doing? Oi. Markarth. I think that's the first time I've heard Markarth in there. Actually, just trying to... blending it in a bit more now. We still need to smooth it out a bit more, right? But it's starting to get somewhere. It is starting to get somewhere. Can I gentrify? I can see it. Yeah. I can see the dwarven bit a little bit. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, I guess it's not dwarven, but it looks kind of dwarven, right? Drummer and dwarven, kind of. Kind of that feel. Anyone? Oi. Do I have an ask? Yeah, exactly.
It's before the watershed.
Yoink what you feel like. Yoink what you feel like yoinking. In terms of ideas.
Someone call the sheriff. It isn't 9 p.m. yet.
Property. I mean, feel free to.
Oh man.
Take the inspiration or anything, right?
How's A21 going for everyone today? I'm a little sleepy, a little extra sleepy. I woke up a bunch in the night, so I'm trying to like last long enough to where I usually start drinking caffeine. I don't do it right away in the morning. I usually wait a couple hours, and then that way when I drink caffeine, it kind of lasts me longer into the day. I don't know, I try to do that way, so that I don't drink extra caffeine.
What I would usually go for.
Being addicted to caffeine's already bad enough. I'm trying to, you know, not get too bad on it, but
I like it. It's cool.
A little sleepy. Other than that, vibing. That's what's going on over here. How are you today? Well, there you go. Answers your question before you even asked. The Galactic Moon. Nice.
No. You can't win.
Sums it up pretty good.
Professor I.
Hope you're doing good, Galactic Moon. Good to see you. It's 9 p.m. somewhere, says Kiroth. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's 9 a.m. where I am. 9:14 in the morning.
I'm doing amazing. Thank you. Welcome in, Wicked.
Waking up so much in the night is the worst. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a blessing and a curse. Maybe that's weird for me to say, but when I wake up in the middle of the night, but it's like middle of the night, meaning like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that, where it's kind of closer to waking up than it was to going to bed. And then I wake up and it's like, wait a minute, I can go back to sleep and I don't have to get out of bed yet. That feeling's pretty nice. Like, yeah, you're gonna not feel as rested and you're gonna be a little sleepy, but like when you wake up a couple hours before you're supposed to and you get to just roll back over and just not worry about it, that's a pretty good feeling. I don't know if anyone else relates to that, But I had a couple of those moments because it was towards the back half when I was like waking up a bunch and I was like, okay, well, I guess it could be worse. I don't know. I guess I'm just weird finding the the weird positives out of it or something. 4 p.m. People sit business. Time zones are crazy, dude. You good? Dude's got a crazy hot bar. If I could fall asleep again, then I agree. Ooh, yeah, if you can't fall back asleep, that's brutal. For sure. I'm kind of fortunate in that regard. I'm the kind of person that really struggles to get out of bed, because if I've been sleeping, or like if I've just been kind of like in that zone, I have a really hard time exiting that zone and like actually getting myself out of bed and like all of that, right? So when I like wake up in the middle of the night, I'm usually pretty good about being able to go back asleep, because I'm just the kind of person that will just keep going back to sleep for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours if unchecked, right? I don't know. I'm kind of just like a rock when I'm sleeping or so. So I guess that kind of plays into my hand when it's like waking up, and then I can just kind of roll back over or whatever. The difficulty usually just comes in trying to fall asleep in the first place, like right when you go to bed. That's usually the problem for me. And then again, it's not a problem a lot of the time, only sometimes. Last night it took me a good like 30 minutes to an hour, which isn't too bad compared to what a lot of people have to go through for sure. Could be worse. Can't really complain too much. I wish Flat Earth was real so we didn't have time zones, says Happy Stunt. That's crazy. If the Earth was flat, everyone would just be at the same time of day. I never thought of that. I never thought about how if the Earth was actually flat, everyone would be on the same time zone, because it would be the same time of day everywhere. That's crazy. Wait a minute. How do flat earthers argue against the whole time zone thing and everything? How do they account for time in like day and night cycle? Wait. Wait, hold on. Now I'm curious. Now I'm really curious. Wait. That feels like another, like obviously if there wasn't enough hugely debunking proof, right? There's like another one, right? I don't know, that's crazy. Let's ask Fluff. Yeah. We gotta wait for Fluff to wake up though. He wakes up really late, I think. We'll ask him. We'll make sure. Make sure we ask him. Good old Fluff. The joke, by the way, for anyone confused. Sounds like we have the same sleep troubles. Yep. Oh, man. How's it going, Pelican? Mitosis. They're saying we have a lamp spinning around in a circle. Yeah, but how? But I know that argument, right? That the sun is around the Earth if it's like a flat Earth, right? But how do they explain the fact that it could be nighttime here and daytime there, or daytime there and nighttime here? You know what I mean? Given they're arguing the Earth is flat, this is getting out of control. We are spiraling out of control right now. Sun circles over the plate. Yeah. So how do they explain how it's night somewhere and day other places? That's what I'm trying to ask. The government made it up. Same as with the sphere. Sun and moon are fake, obviously, says Rhino. That's true. That's true. They're just a big projection into the sky. They're not actually there. It's just they just have a really good projector at like Area 51. They just put a really, really big projector out there and they just project it into the sky and then convince us that it's real. That's a joke. I'm joking. The weird one is they believe the Earth is flat, but don't question any other planets being spheres. That is a really interesting one. Huh. Flat Earthers saying the sun is a spotlight, so it only shines on part of the Earth disk. Oh, okay. So that's what they argue. It's more of a spotlight than an all-encompassing light that goes everywhere. So if it's a spotlight, if it's like a little circle of light, it'll choose where to go at any given time. Because the sun is over another place of the plate. It's like a desk lamp. Yeah, so the sun is really zoomed in. Yeah, like a spotlight. Okay. I can see that being their argument. They jump through so many hoops. They do, yeah. A lot of hoops. Suggestion for sleep. Daily exercise, generally speaking, helps one sleep better, says Bilon. Oh, dude, daily exercise would fix 90% of my problems in life, honestly. I'm fully aware that daily exercise and just being in shape I would live a much better and healthier life, but I just don't have the self-control to make myself exercise every day. Daily extra fries? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't have the discipline. Not self-control. I don't have the discipline to self-control is the wrong term. I don't have the discipline. One of these days I'll have to have it. For sure. Sun is always on one side of the plate, but just spins around more like a clock and only lights up certain part of the plate. Okay, I see. I see. The plate kind of like turns like that. Okay. My brain hurts, says Sweet Tea Gal. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. So Earth is flat and Sun is and Sun is in the shape of a desk lamp. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. 99 problems and sleep would fix 100 of them. Dang. Doesn't have to be gnarly exercise, even just going for a little longer of walk helps. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. What am I getting into? I was wondering, this argument was prompted by like time zones, and then I was like, wait a minute. So people who are flat earthers, right? How do they fit time zones in like night here but day somewhere else sort of elements of real life? How do they fit that into their argument? That's what I was wondering, because I didn't know how flat earthers involved the whole, you know, it's not the same time of day everywhere kind of thing, right? How do they involve that in their argument? So it's more of like a spotlight, and maybe the flat plate just kind of like turns and the spotlight only shines like on a little part of the... It's really funny to think about. But yeah, I think that's what we settled on. Totally wild bunch. They'll fund their own experiments and say, well, if A happens when the Earth is a globe, but if B happens, then obviously the Earth is flat. And A happens, and they'll be like, well, actually, that just means this. I'm still right. Yeah. Classic. Why would the plate turn? We would sense that obviously the sun moves and the plate stays the same. Says Vation. Okay. Yeah. Not that... Okay, the plate doesn't move around the sun moves around the plate. The plate just rotates so that the sunlight, that is just one little beam and doesn't light everything, that one little spotlight beam directly onto Earth and nowhere else, it can rotate and kind of like a microwave. The plate just kind of going around. I'm not a flat Earth believer. I hope nobody in my chat is a flat Earth believer. I hope I don't have a single flat Earth follower. Let me just say that.
Hey.
So say there's
Good.
how big the world is.
Ooh.
I can show you the whole area at one time. When the Daniel cycles, the sun still goes around.
Ooh. Right, you are the evil guy they talked about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Here, have some TNT.
See, Magnificent Mama, if it was a flat Earth, the sun lights up enough to where if the Earth was flat, the whole thing would be lit up all at once. Unless the sun was at a point where it was shining from below the plate, and then nothing would be lit up all at once. The sun is definitely not a spotlight. It'll light up absolutely everything. Maybe mountains will cast shadows or something. But, you know, if it's at a side, it'll be perpetual morning or night or whatever. Or evening or dawn or dusk. Those are the words. That's what I'm thinking.
I have stacks and stacks of paper. I've got sand, and there's plenty of gunpowder around.
Earth is flat in Minecraft? That's true.
I mean, this guy's looking at us.
Oh, yeah.
What's that in your hand?
Birch saplings.
Just hunting.
How's the interior going? Looks pretty structurally sound.
I just realised I had the wrong speaker setting, so I didn't know what you were saying.
That's
That's why I was
I
quiet.
was wondering why you were so quiet.
So he's just really, really concerned right now.
Just stunned into disbelief.
It's looking fancy.
Is that for any particular reason?
No, not really. Oh!
Oh.
Wrong bow, wrong bow. Do I have a flint and steel? I don't have a flint and steel. You're lucky this time, buddy.
Thank the Lord.
Bucko.
Are you shenaniganing?
No, I'm just chopping birch trees and getting leaves. I need custom trees. And
Oh, they're a grind.
yeah.
Yes, custom trees made out of dynamite.
Yes.
I mean, that would be quite unique.
Yeah, like a giant redwood. Well, see ya. Watch your back, right?
Yeah.
See you later.
Don't
Try
be
not to-
surprised if we fill the house with TNT before you log back in.
Yeah, try not to blow anything up.
Maybe.
Yeah. No
We're
promises.
gonna head to Rad's in a minute.
Random. I had the wrong speaker set. Yeah.
Yeah, screw you too. Sorry, this is making me very aggressive. Don't even ask.
Aggressive melee work.
I already did it! Why am I doing it? Oh, never mind. Something with this one. First the buttons, then the thing, then the doors. Oh, sorry, the music is really quiet, isn't it?
Uh,
Oh, is that the last one?
Minecraft world is round because
Sorry, I
otherwise
need to
gravity would not
focus.
work the same. Hmm, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair. Two sides of being flat, the space is upside down, right side of it at the same time. When was the color changed for the minigame? Sokka did the entire interior, if that's what you mean, minigame wise. The entire interior is all done up. It's actually done now. 308 still the world record? I imagine so, yeah. Yeah, we can I think we've hurt everyone's brains enough that we could stop with the flat earth stuff. I think we've melted everyone's brains trying to jump through all the flat earth hoops to understand where they come from, but you can't. You can't. Nice and organized, these shulkers. That's how you do it. He just got scammed. He got scammed so hard with that bone meal.
Hey, all good, all good, all good. Enjoy the shower and the food.
Flat earth hoops, more like donut earth, dude. I'm here for donut earth. Something, something, chopping birch. How was your sleep? Eh, could have been better. Woke up a good
All exactly the same.
4, 5 times over the course of the night. Something like that.
But yeah, still a long way to go, right? I keep saying it, but still a long, long way to go. Yeah. That one.
It's not a block-shaped Earth. Cubed Earth theory.
Richard, on the side here, we can skip a fair bit, right? On this side, there's a huge section that's just basically nothing.
Earth squared. So you featured in Bruno's double wither fight. Pretty fun stuff. Glad to hear it, Tech Dog. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Bruno did awesome on that video. It's great. If you're still in... Oh, why is this? Okay. If you were still in OneShot, what would you have built? I was going to build a massive storm cloud up at world height out of glass. And it was going to have a huge tornado coming down from world height all the way to the surface. And that tornado would be kind of ripping up the terrain behind it. I was going to build like a destroyed village, all kinds of stuff flying through the air and everything. One of the things flying through the air was going to be our house that we lived out of, just in the middle of the sky in the storm, just kind of ripped out of the ground. It's going to be a whole thing. Might save that build for next season. I didn't even get to get started. So... we might very well build that next season. It looks like Rad's going back on his original design. He's like, no, we're gonna try something different, maybe. Unless I come up with a better idea. We might do something different next season if I come up with something that I feel more like doing, but... we liked this idea, not the execution yet. Okay. I see. Noted. Sounds okay, but it's no Copeathon, says Topples. That's true. That's true. Things worked out better with us dying. This season, at least. Next season, we'll try not to die. Oh. 070. Oh. Didn't even get to say goodbye. Oh no. Next season, easy. Yeah, next season we're going to be a lot more careful. No more reading the Twitch chat, am I right? Next season, I ain't reading a single message while we're on the server. Not a single message. Full focus on the game. Twitch chat? What's Twitch chat? You know? Wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the meddling stalagmite. Would have happened, yeah. Gonna be cool, like on Stormlight Archive. I don't know what that is. But I'm all ears. Fish Friends next season? Oh yeah, Fish Friends next season is 100% going to be a thing. Fish Friends next season is 100% going to be a thing. We need to find... next season, we need to find a big lake. And then all the Fish Friends, we can all build a house on the lake. And then we'll just gather there past the watershed at 9 p.m. UK time. When all the family-friendly creators turn into fishing friend creators. So much dono wall incoming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Keep chat off while on the server. Yeah, I won't even have chat up. I'll just act like I'm recording a video. There's no chat. Chat doesn't exist. Think you do another stream till I die thing next time, or too early to say? I plan to attempt it. If things work out in terms of like scheduling and all of that, I absolutely want to run back the initial idea I had for this season, which was stream doesn't end until I die. Or the season ends, but we actually go until the season ends and I don't die. That'd be great. That'd be ideal. I want to try to run it back for sure. It just depends. Depends on all kinds of stuff. I would say it's still pretty doable potentially. It's not like a rare shot. It's not like a really low chance. There's a decent chance it could happen. Probably right now, bit too early to tell. That's the only thing. Once we get closer, I'll have a better idea. But for sure, would love to do that. Also, Galactic, thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Had a brain buffer moment right there where I finished what I was saying and then I just buffered for a little bit till I realized what I was gonna do next, which was acknowledge that. Oh. Appreciate you, Galactic Moon. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks for the 7-month resub. It's very kind of you. Jammers! Hi, Jammers. Oh. Bye, Jammers. Okay. Well. What a character. How's it going, Snow? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can't flip pages. I hate that I can't flip pages. Love the ambience, dude. Birds are great. They're great. This is Milu. Oh, I was like, oh, what's Milu up to? Okay, well, alright. That'll do it. Fair enough. Understandable, carry on. That'll do it. Oh. What are we looking on this place? He added this pathway that connects down to this area. Working on texturing some more of the buildings, by the looks of it. I'm gonna go for a bike ride. I'll be back later. See you later, Midnight. Have a good bike ride. Hope you enjoy it. You have fun. Is it 10 minutes? What, the timeout redeem? Time yourself out? Yeah. That way you could just, that way the mods can just click the button and then you don't have to worry about typing it out at a different amount. It's nice and easy. Good old 10 minutes on the old time yourself out thing. I already did it! What are you doing? I already thought... Havis, what are you doing? Unreal. Unreal. I didn't... Okay. Unreal. This guy. This guy. Poor Jammers. Absolutely just obliterated. Ugh. Oh no. Absolutely obliterated. Now it's 20. I don't think it stacks. It just resets it to 10. I think whatever countdown Jamie had been at, it just reset it back up to 10. 07 Jammers, man. That's brutal. Got like 1.5 times the timeout for the price of 1. That's crazy. Actually, it probably counts as 2 onto the record. I can confirm it counts as 2 different timeouts. That'll do it. That's the one. Ba-dum. Classic. Truly a classic. Okay, let me check some stuff real quick while we watch old Zesty Bean do his thing. Probably do our clip recap about now-ish. Do that and then get some food, maybe. Thanks for lurking, RJ. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, I need a haircut so bad. Hair's getting out of control. Oh, my whole Discord crashed. Discord, come back. Discord, come back. Dude, whoa. Okay. Have you been outside today? Today, no, not so much. Not so much. Happy to hear that the basement is under construction now, says Matt. Oh. 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 I went outside yesterday. Just haven't yet today. I just woke up
Please request songs like this during Hitmen.
like 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. His hand isn't moving when he places things. So funky looking. Tremendous. Yep, that's...
Yeah, definitely not using Mathematica right now.
Chat, you
Still
have no
can't
proof?
build.
Chat, you have no proof. You have no proof?
Sue me. Oh.
Common block down builds moment, says Frog. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was yesterday, Vegas and Mama. That was yesterday. Honestly, probably should every day. You know.
Right, just about, I don't know, 100 more to go. Yeah, I'll save that for later. Fuck this.
Okay. Okay. What a guy, dude. What a guy. What an absolute guy. Classic T moment. Alright, you guys want to look at the clip recap from yesterday? Look at the clip recap. Pull it up over here. Welcome in, Axolotl. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Clips in the last 24 hours. Let's take a look. Shall we? This is why I'm here. Okay, music off. And let's get some of these going. Oh, I already know what this is. Okay, first clip. Run, Mo, run.
No. No fucking way. No. Help me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo.
Oh, that's a good clip. I love that a lot. New favorite clip of the season, dude.
Falling off because of the water.
This is
Falling.
Zesty.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, Zesty!
No.
No!
get some help.
Oh, is that real?
Oh, they fell for it so hard, dude. Ugh, brutal. Brutal. They fell for it so hard. Actually, so hard. Unreal, dude. Go to bed, Stare. Don't have energy either, although it's 2 a.m. right now, says Happy Sun. Go to bed, Happy, says Bixbatch. Me, what about you, Stare, Angie? Stare, I'll go to bed if you do, Stare. I don't know if I can trust you, Sausage. I'm big tired, Stare, says Bix. Me too, Stare, says Happy Sun. Let's go to sleep, Stare, says Bixbatch. Yes, let's go to sleep, Stare, says Happy Sun. Sleep well, Happy, Stare. You too, Bix, Stare. What an interaction. What an interaction. In the Twitch chat. I'm here for it. You guys are weird sometimes. Can I just say that? Well, like in a good way, you know? Like in a good way, for sure. Okay, hold on. Also can't leave Modern, but that's another thing. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Embarrassing? Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy.
It's so good.
Oh, sorry. That was me, probably.
We got phantoms coming in.
They just kept going back. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Are you reading that without breaking a sweat or missing a beat was just peak?
Oh. Have you thought about the planet?
More planet.
The one that we're living on?
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
I just saved the whole planet.
You did. I'm so proud of you. Wow. That solves your gas problem. And your flat tire.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. Hey,
Hey.
there's a lot more where that came from.
Oh. Huh?
Dude is unstoppable. Mo is unstoppable, dude. Unreal. Man is the GOAT, dude. It's insane. Okay. Okay.
Oh dear. I've lost my lead.
Oh!
Took a fall. He just took a tumble.
Oh.
He just took a tumble. Oh. Lockdown just murdered in cold blood. Oh no. Because usually I sit like a question mark, but if I have this tucked between the desk and my
I just
stomach,
Wasn't
it
watching
forces my
Bubble.
back up, and then I don't.
He's
sit
trying
with
to
that
like show
posture.
us.
I don't have self
And I'm
control,
just
so I have to
totally
use a
not
blanket to do
looking.
it. Oh. I wish I got the next part of it in there. Ooh. That's okay.
Right, I'm going to shoot that thing out the sky. Excuse me.
Oh!
Shit. No. Linda,
Oh, what happened? I didn't actually.
what did you do?
Was that me?
Oh!
No.
Oh.
He killed Linda. Oh, no, not Linda. Dude, Tupi's reaction was great.
Yes. There we go.
Look at him go, chat. Look at him. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Is Linda okay? Oh, Linda's okay. Linda wasn't okay the rest of the day, that's for sure. Linda was not okay the rest of the day. Back from D&D, welcome back, Big Switch.
Screw the
Got
graveyard.
a helicopter pad on top of the tower.
That's good work, actually.
Look at this.
Pigus
Look at this place, man.
Oof, it's
insane.
crazy.
I'm gonna try and go through it.
Oh,
my
God.
god. Oh god. He's done it! We did it, man!
Oh.
It's like these Red Bull like stunt aeroplanes.
Wonder how high up we can go.
Oh lord.
I was down there watching. Oh! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, no. Hey, I wonder if he's going to be scared about
He
that
did.
one.
He did.
Oh,
Put my-
no, he's
put my
right here.
tail-
He timed that perfectly.
I can eat something still.
There goes the toe. Zesty did time that great. For maybe a split second, I looked at the chat like, oh, and then realized just who we were talking about. We watched that for 2 minutes straight, waiting for Milu to log back in. Because when Milu logged out, they just went upstairs and did this for like 2 to 3 minutes straight. And we just watched just silent the whole time. What a moment, dude. Okay, that's a clip of overnight. Premeditated murder live on stream. Is this a clip of me watching a clip? This is a clip of me watching another clip.
I must protect Sokka with my life. And we have to kill Cody as well. We have to kill Cody and protect Sokka.
Well.
That's how it is. How many arrows have you used?
Well.
Honestly, next season.
Well. Oh man. Oh jeez.
I gotta find an egg.
Lost it?
Yeah, gotta find...
Him and half the server, dude, let me tell you. Hey, it's me, says Tupi. There's a loading screen if I ever saw one. Fishing Friends Island? Oh no. Yeah, this is during our seed searching yesterday. The worst part about this island is that I don't think the series would be very family friendly. That's the worst part about this island. I'm supposed to be a family friendly content creator and you're gonna generate an island that looks like that? You can't make this up. You can't make this up. This needs to be the Fishing Friends Island. We did save the seed, or I did just show the seed in that one. Grab Stella's clip from last night in the media channel. Which one? We saw the one with Rad in the water. Was there another one that I missed? Because if it's that one, we already seen it. That's the one. Yeah, we saw the one with Rad in the water. Yeah.
Place the clip in the ears. Family friendly forest.
Yeah, a proper
Because
tour
they
with this.
turned.
It's great.
It's
This is actually just
amazing.
really lovely. Just chilling in
Just
S5.
a nice little stroll.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll go to Huff space.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh! Oh no!
oh,
Yes.
I think that was the first one that dropped when they were doing that yesterday. Dude, there's so many pig clips. There's so many pig clips. Oh, this one.
Going.
We got both of you, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know if Zesty is muted or AFK.
Oh.
Imagine Zesty. Oh no!
oh, oh no!
Oh,
we
what
got
are the
it. Oh,
odds?
they survived.
What are
Look
the
how
odds?
close that
They
was,
landed
man.
right there.
It was
What are
like-
the
That could've been
odds?
fraction
two
of
more
one way.
deaths.
They could have. We're all just talking over each other the whole time. Just a man and his hog. Oh, I love the motorcycle pig bit. Spread the word, bring your own pig. Was this while I was away? I guess it was.
That was good. I enjoyed that.
I appreciate that. Next time you're taking a voyage, I'll hit me up.
Yeah, definitely. I think we need to try and get a record of how many people.
Yeah, needs to be like
Maybe Fishy Fridays we can do a
absolutely
biggest
next
airline.
Friday.
You know,
Yeah.
eight
Gather up the
or
entire
so
server.
people. Everyone brings a pig.
Everyone bring their own pig.
Bring
Yeah,
a pig.
BYOP.
Yep. BYOP.
Alright, we'll see you Friday.
BYOP. BYOP, bring your own pig. Oh, this. I'm not gonna watch the loop. Oh no. Rip in peace. I think we'd seen that one.
Check out this new trick.
I said 1 second.
Well, that's so cool. That's so cool.
Dude, I didn't see it.
All right, for real this time.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my god, you
Wasn't
just
that sick?
flew? That was epic. Oh, that's...
Why didn't you warn me?
Oh, that's a good moment. I was hoping we'd at least see maybe a little bit of some totem action on that one. I was watching and just anticipating. I was like, oh, this is gonna go terribly. You see, Hoof has a new video on his YouTube. One shot, but it could be video to watch party. I'll keep it in mind for sure. For sure. Didn't know he uploaded. Weird, but in a good way. That was earlier today. Okay. There's all the clips from yesterday. We didn't have a bunch of clips from yesterday. It was pretty quiet. Pretty quiet day, but we had some bangers. Especially Run Mo Run, which is worth watching one more time just cause. Just because.
No. No fucking way. No. Help me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo.
Oh, so good. Did you watch a double totem hop? Yeah, we saw that one, yeah. Yep. Oh, what a good clip. Dude. Mo's just built different. Mo's just built so different, dude. Unreal, dude. Alright, what do we got? Milu grind and Hitman. Not addicted, could stop anytime.
I think this is a string one, isn't it? Yeah.
Stop whenever she wants. For sure.
Kidding me? I missed the... Okay.
Zesty Bean working on the area. Grinding it out a little bit. Everyone on the server is live! Chat, it's happened again. Everybody on the server is live right now. Oh, we've only seen it once before. We've only ever seen this once before. Everybody on the server is live right now. Holy dude. Oh man. Cody, is that Sarah in the chat? How's it going, Sarah? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, I need to get some food in a second. That's what I need to do. 10 o'clock, 10 in the morning. That's good food time. Oh, leave it to block down. Ruined it. Yeah, okay. Yep, and now he's gone. Yep, okay. Figured it was gonna be something like that. Figured it was gonna be something like that. Yep, okay. Leave it to that guy. Absolute gay. Okay. 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 Why is everyone badgeless, says Sarah? Is Twitch doing a weird thing again? Is Twitch making sure nobody has a badge? Is that a thing they're doing? Should I leave you guys with Milu doing Hitman while I go make some food real quick? Gotta check some stuff. Okay, should be good. Everyone is naked on my screen, says Sarah. That's one way to word it, for sure. I do still see the badges on my screen. I think it's a Twitch thing. Getting all weird. Dude, Milu's actually cracked at the game right now? What the heck? Milu just started playing this? Milu's actually catching on so incredibly quick? Hello, dude? Hello? Milu actually so cracked at the game right now?
Keep forgetting that that is the last one. New merch design looks so cute. Thank you. Okay, his husband got me a Lego present yesterday. What is it?
536?
Alright, what do we think? Ooh! Sub 6? You have the bonsai tree. I have that one too! Sub 6?
Because I've had this tab open all night and it hates me?
536?
Fair. Fair. Refresh every few hours because chat keeps breaking. Yeah.
Yeah, I get the bonuses there. I mean, not all of them, but...
I need to turn Melee down just a little bit.
Yo,
Peaks.
sub 5 next?
Edge. Like 26%.
That was good. That was good. New PB, 563. We going again? We going again?
I'm gonna go make myself some food.
like
I'll be right back. You are watching Milu grind the Hitman game.
Sorry if you hate this one. You can stop whenever you want, obviously. Oh, I didn't get good luck. Wait, maybe I didn't get good luck last time, so maybe I don't need to do that because it brings bad luck. Okay, we don't do that. Okay, there we go. Miss. Life is a highway. Shut the front door. Oh shoot, I forgot the order. Oh, we're still good though. Terribly wrong. Hi Diddy, how you doing? Shoot, oh, I'm not doing good on the bonuses this time. The highway, wanna ride it all night long. Screw you, can you hit? Night long. Yes, thank you. The highway, ride it all. I missed. Terrible. Terrible. All night long. Did I miss that one? Shoot. This is a bad run. Okay. One go though. Sick. Love that. That was a little help, but no bonuses. Not great. It's okay. Shoot. Terribly wrong. I I miss this one so bad? Wait, we having cake? Why are we having cake? I want cake. Are you kidding me? Wait it all night long. Shit, I constantly forget about the middle one. So annoying. Oh, we done. Random cake mom brought from the store. I want cake. Okay, this was a bad run. I was very distracted. Not even that bad. It's a 617. Did we hit any bonuses? I think we had none. Raise, calm down! Exclamation mark play if you want to get in! Wait, let me check out that cake. Oh, it's not in Discord. I thought it would be in Discord. Where is it? Ooh, that definitely looks very good. What were the flavors? Goodbye to handsome baby, I just wanna dance. Okay, we go again. On it, Sharon. Chalky orange? Fancy. Okay, I'm in focus mode again, sorry.
That's okay because I'm back. Hello, chat.
Ooh, terrible first round. First level, I mean.
Real quick, I'm gonna mute Milu. I have a brand new flavor of Gamer Subs that just came in the mail. This is the Brand Risk flavor, which is Wubby's flavor. Wubby's the streamer I watch the most. And this is my first time trying it. It smells very peachy. From what I understand, it is very peachy. I don't think Peach is here to witness this occasion. Peach, moderator of the chat. But, moment of truth! I can't... Okay, it's good. It's peach by smell, and the initial flavor is peach, which I like. And then there's another flavor that kicks in and takes over. And I can't put my finger on it. It's good. I can't put my finger on... Like, it's peach, and then something else hits right after. Does it say on the thing? Let me see. Does it say what kind of flavors you're supposed to flavor? It doesn't particularly say other than peach. What else is in there? Something else. What kind of flavors you're supposed to flavor? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I love peach flavored things so much, dude. Peach is an underrated flavor. I used to not like it growing up. Peach is one of the flavors, or like, I guess I don't eat actual peaches. I don't like the texture of like almost every fruit ever, but peach flavor is good. I didn't really like the flavor growing up. Same with things like, I don't know, there's other things. I just can't think of it because I put myself on the spot. Yeah, it's something else. I can't put my finger on it. It's a good flavor. It's a good flavor. Peach, and then it's kind of like a... don't know. Oh, I guess I gotta. Maybe the website says. I really can't. I need to figure it out. I can't put my finger on it. I need to figure it out. What is it? Hold on. Hold on. Peach mango. That's what it is. Peach mango. And there's a hint of creaminess in there. Yeah, to tie it together. That's the one. It's the creaminess. So it's like peachy and mango-y, and then to tie it together, it's like a little bit of like a creamy kind of flavor, almost, just a little bit. The packaging is something else. Oh yeah, all Gamer Subs packaging is something else. But, I mean... Schlatt did buy it, so... the company, so... I mean... that's what we're talking about here. The peach monsters in the don't exist in Sweden, as far as I know. But I had them both in the US and they're delicious. I haven't had a monster in years at this point. It's crazy. I also tried Alani New Cosmic Stardust. You have a good taste. Yeah, Alani New Cosmic Stardust flavor is just liquid Skittles, is all it is. Cream isn't a flavor; it's a texture. It can be both. It can be both. It's definitely flavor. I'll stand by that. Creamy flavor definitely is a thing. All right, let's unmute Mila. I gotta eat food. Webcam comes back after I'm done eating. Watching Milu grind for a bit. Cream is a flavor, creamy is a texture. There you go, 100%. Sarah's right.
For me. Forever. Did I miss? Didn't expect that. Were the best days of my life. Terrible. Nope, that's not a bonus for me. One day I'm gonna remember when the bonuses come, but today isn't that day. Other than that, pretty solid though, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Best days of my life. Do 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 do. 69. Oh my god, I hate that I accidentally hit them. Like, I'm in the middle of something. Can you not? Yep, nope. Last forever, forever. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I missed this one? That must have been the first time. It's okay. 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 Coping. Oh. Yeah. What? Okay, this is the miss run. I don't even know. Decided. Yeah, screw the bonuses. I can't. I hate this one. Terrible. 69. What? Oh! Yeah, it's really the one of misses. Sucky looky. It's okay. Twizzy, hi, welcome, are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's still a 6 though. It's a 640. Not bad. Stress with final weeks of college? You got this. I believe. I believe in you. Final weeks, though. That's exciting. Very exciting. Once you become comfortable with the rooms, you'll get the bonuses too. I hope. I hope. Okay, we have to keep this momentum going. We have to go right away. Okay. Here we go. Last run, I fumbled the bag on this one, so we at least can get this one going. Then we have a little bit more going. Okay. Stupid ass bonuses. Didn't care for them anyways. Just saying that because I suck. How did I miss this one again? La da. Da 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 da. Okay, terrible. 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 Yeah, I don't know, man. Ah. Okay. Who made this? Sokka did. Sokka. Yeah, terrible once again. Oh, I thought I had it for some reason. I don't know, delusional. Nicolata. Wondering. Grady! What's up, Grady? Ah! Oh god, what did you just say? Ah! Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm lost. You lost me to the game. It's terrible. It's the worst. Actually so upset that I'm doing this. Okay, don't fumble the bag. Why am I screwing up this one? Screw you. This game makes me so aggressive. I can't. Good morning, Milu TV at twitch.tv. Hello! Hello! How you doing, Grady? Good to see you. Welcome to the addiction. It's been terrible. Ooh, that's terrible. It's a 7. Oh man, I didn't think that was that bad. Ew. Okay, yeah, that main game. We do, unfortunately. What is your best? Where are you at? Are you in the... You're not? I would have expected you to be in there. Where are you? Freshly, Rhino, Jones, Jester, Man, Bluto, Jammer, Sock, Jamal, Toofy. Where are you? Liv? Brad? Grady! 527? What is my best? I have a 5 on my list here. Is that true? Did I get a 5? Does anyone remember that? I have a 5 written down here. Did that happen? Does anyone remember? Oh, that was the one where Chad went wild, huh? Right? Okay. I don't see that, Diddy. I don't use 7TV. What's the bonus do? It stops the timer. Some dancing? Yeah, but just for the future reference. I hate 7TV, so. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. It felt semi-good? But oops, I fumbled the bag here and there, so I don't know. Oh, I mean it's the 6. 6-1. Could be worse. But it could also be better. Someone mentioned cake, and I just made one. Now in the oven. Ooh, enjoy. I'm gonna start the race for y'all. Okay, keeping the momentum going, even though I'm sweating my balls off. I just lagged so hard there. Oh, next one is not charged. Okay, sick. Bonus? Oh, I knew that I was coming in. I still mess up so bad. Okay. True. Yeah, I know. Oh god, we're getting Dancing Queen now? Are you kidding me? What? What? Dude. That was weird. Yep, never mind. My life. Dancing Queen. Way too high? No, perfect. Never mind. Oh. Stupid stairs. Hate this one. Wish it didn't exist. Can't have it all. Okay. Okay, that was this one. What do we think? It was not bad, honestly. But was it good enough is the question. PB, you think? I didn't hit any bonuses, though. My PB was with bonuses, I'm pretty sure. Oh, just off. It's a 557. Closey, not gonna lie. But it is a 5 at least, but... not a PB! Imagine if I had hit a bonus, then it would surely be a PB. Alright, we just have to go again, quickly. Quickly, before I melt away. Thought that was a huge miss, wasn't? Nice. That one was? Who's that? Oh my god, I'm missing! What? Miles! Hi, Miles! Sorry, I'm in hyper focus mode. Cause your girl's playing a little game. You're a nerd. Didn't miss? Miles, this is on you. Giving me money. How dare. Oh my god! Miles, you're actually making me fumble the bag. I can't believe this. Miles is banned. Yeah, this one isn't in. It's okay. We go again. We run it back. Oh, yeah, we fumble in the whole ass bag now. Oh, the footage. No way. Shut the front door. One just closed. I'm not sure. Okay, it still worked anyway. Fine. Thank you for the 2 months, Miles. I appreciate it. The PB is somewhere 5 something. But this run is crude. It's okay. We can't have them all, you know? My first day. It would be unfair to everyone else, you know? What? Oh, I keep forgetting there's one more. What is it again? 5 something. This run is terrible. I'm not even gonna write this one down. Screw this one. Yeah, only weekends. It's true. True. Throughout the week, I stream on my second channel. At least I got a bonus. That's the least that could happen in this run. Did I not hit that one? Gotta be shitting me. Yeah, this one's pretty screwed. Race? Coco, I'm literally in the middle! I have other priorities! Y'all are not really helping, huh? Oh, middle. Is the arm tattoo new? One of them is... Yes. Oh, I'm done. Ugh. Are great for the stairs one, but I hate crossbows. I hate crossbows. It's a 741. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. You have a tattoo? Coco, you say that every time you figure it out. Every time. Yes, I have multiple on my arms. On my ankle, on my ribs. Kidding me? You know when the start is bad? You already know it's not gonna be the one. Are you kidding me? Ah! Hi, Nadari, how you doing? Good to see you. It's never a stream without Coco being a little derp. You know what the thing is? The last time you said that, I was like...
Okay, chat, I'm back. I didn't want to try to talk over Milu. So we're good. Food eated. Also, Toot's home. Toot is home with a Harley, so now the doggo has returned to the house. Toot's home for a bit. Still has to do more house sitting. But home for a little bit, at least. Brought some completed laundry, which means I have more socks. I was running out of socks that weren't dirty. Weren't dirty, that is. Okay. Alright. Food is good. We're vibing. Hope I didn't miss anything. Don't think I did. Should be good to go. But yeah, it took me a little longer than usual because I was helping bring stuff in from the car and whatnot. all of that. I feel like there was something I was gonna say when I got back. I don't know. Beats me. I just work here, you know? But currently, this is what the server looks like. Hoof is on, Milu, Rad, and Zesty are on, and they are all live right now on their respective channels. Oh, and Sokka's on. I don't think Sokka went live, though. Sokka's been working on digging out this area for, I believe, he's gonna do some kind of lake and then something else. Living his best life. Also, hope you're doing good today, algorithms. I don't think I properly said hello, even though I was responding to some of your messages. Hope you're doing good. It's good to have you. Bad streamer. Seamless transition because they're both placing dirt. Dirt-like blocks. One coarse and the other regular.
Hoisting arrows. No, not arrows. Rockets, sorry. I'm still in the Hitman. I'm okay. Don't you worry. Just a little bit tired.
I'm not zoomed in, am I? Nope. Something was weird. I couldn't quite figure it out. That's what it was.
We have a lot of work to do.
Ooh, getting some glass? Getting some windows? Dang, Zessie's been grinding today. He's been doing the thing. Getting some windows in there, getting some shrubbery. Some extra details, texturing, getting the roads. Jesse's making it happen, dude. Absolutely making it happen. Mini mob farm. How you doing, Talks? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Sorry, I'm getting in the zone with some of the camera work and like vibing to the music. It's getting harder and harder for me to stay focused the longer the stream goes. More and more of just zoning out and just kind of entering this vibe state, I guess. I'm really excited to see how this goes. The moderator mindset. He's almost... He's only got a little bit more to go. In terms of the texturing and everything of the houses that are already up. Not too much more. Curious to see if he starts focusing on this side and doing anything over here. Because we're getting lower and lower on the amount of time left. 10 days. To get the rest of whatever you want to get done. Completed. Zoning out and watching people. Yeah, moderator mindset. That's fair. I've just become the moderator at this point. Why are you watching them instead of playing your worlds? Well, I would be playing my worlds, but when I started watching everyone and kind of keeping up with everything that was going on, everyone really enjoyed having it as a way to see what's going on the server at all times. So because everyone loved being able to see it so much, we decided to keep doing this by popular demand. Playing in our own worlds is cool, but everyone really loved having this, so it's become our thing. Turned it into a whole reality show. The one-shot server. Heard moderator and was summoned from beyond the Shadow Realm. Mood, says Bix. Gets him every time. I do investigate eventually. Oh, he found the mob farm. He found the mob farm. Makes such a sticky noise when they're placed. Frogolites.
At all. EU life.
Sit here and watch Hoof. Give me 2 seconds. My allergies are kind of acted up. I gotta go yeet my nose real quick. Okay, I'm back. I see Hoof has moved on over yonder. Oh, is this the last little bit of the course start he's got to do? I think it is. In terms of this course start, I don't know if he's going to mix in other stuff with it or not. I gotta fix how we have the blanket. Oh, every time I get up to adjust the blanket. I'm trying to have it do like 20 things at once between fix my posture, cushion my forearms, cushion my wrist on the desk. Actually warm me up. The all-in-one. Yeah, he's gone all the way around. He is finished going all the way around the build with the course dirt. Holy dude. Holy. Actual legend. Take a look on the map. Yo! Look at this from the map. You guys seeing this right now? Dude, that looks awesome from the map. You can actually pick out all the stone details now. Aside from the terrain. They're kind of covered in the layer of coarse dirt. Oh, that looks epic. That looks so sweet. Gonna be beyond epic once finished, dude. It doesn't even need to get finished for it to be beyond epic, you know? But when it's done, holy. Insane. What happens with this once SMP is over? What do you mean? What happens with like the build or the map or something? I know the creators usually get a world download. I don't know if they publicly released a world download, if they've done that previously. I'm not too sure. I know the creators get world downloads of it though. And then we are off for like 6 months. Until season 5 comes around. Yep. One shot rolls around about every 6 months or so. Happens for a month, and then once it's over, then it calms down for a while. You don't see another season for a bit. Keeps it special when it does happen.
And again, the entryway into this one, get a bit of a balcony going. At least planning where we're gonna put the custom trees and all that, right? But at least getting the proper ways in and out of the main structure.
Welcome to Impossible. Hope you're doing good today.
20 feet? I know. I know. Soon to fix it up. But I figured we'd still terraform on top of it.
Any plans for next season? Like my plans? Yeah, I've got plenty already, actually. Number of things we want to do. Build-wise, content-wise, stream-wise. Lots of stuff we want to do. First is probably to not die. Yeah, that's number one. As great as the Copeathon has been and as successful as it's been, definitely not trying to die next season.
Thank you.
Cody's first goal? Survive. That's right. That's right. Just going in. Making it happen. Good old Hoof, dude. Good old Hoof. I believe in you. Thanks, Soul. Appreciate you. This is a building on the other side of the island. Across the bridge from the rest of his place. Yeah. My current main plan for next season will be the same build I wanted to do this season, but that could change. There's a lot of time between now and then, so I could come up with an idea that I want to do more. But for now, I definitely want to run back the idea. I never got a chance to start. We're going to do some fishing friend stuff. Next season. Us and Blockdown and Snow and Luna and more, I am sure. The old fishing friends a bit will evolve it a little bit next season for sure. That'll be fun. I plan to do a mini bit where I do a TV show host thing. I'm gonna build a TV station around Spawn, and then I'll run around and I'll play the part of a reality TV show host, where I just run up to people at the randomest times, or if they're interacting, and I just like reality TV host it up. Just start commentating or like asking them questions or whatever. How's it going, Phaedra? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Saga's been grinding this out. None of this was like this before yesterday. Grinding out the project over here. Excited to see what it turns into. You know what this reminds me of? The way he's framed this building reminds me of Lincoln Logs. You know? The way he's just got all these frames and the way they all connect and intersect and everything. Just reminded of Lincoln Logs. Talk about a vibe as a kid. Lincoln Logs in the childhood? Hello, dude. Total vibe. Kind of makes sense that this is what I wound up doing, huh? Just building things in Minecraft. That's the kind of kid that played with Lincoln Logs. This looks crazy in shaders. This build right here, crazy. The reflection. Good screenshot. Oh, tried to do a thing. That's a big adjustment to the eyes. Oh. He gone. He had to relaunch his game. Now, show it in your texture pack. Man, I do wonder what some of these builds would look like in our texture pack. That's actually an interesting point. Let's test it on Zesty's place. I'll just show him when he gets on, when he's in our stream later. Let's do that. He's streaming right now. I don't want to come off self-promo-y. TOA in progress. I'll just overwrite the vanilla tweaks. This is Zesty's area in the current version of our custom texture pack. Pretty much the same. I didn't change any spruce. I didn't change any of these stone blocks that he's using. The glass is different, but everything else is the same. Because he's using blocks that I didn't touch really. Green wool, I did change the hue of green wool. It was a little more green. Also, wool is a little softer, not as rough of a texture. Coarse dirt's different though. Coarse dirt's different for sure. My path block is different. Changed path block to like a dirty cobblestone. For sure. Much different there. Beyond that, the chests are different. They're desaturated. The grass is different. A little different color. Crafting table desaturated. Mostly the same. Mostly the same. Given what all he's using. The netherite armor in my pack, along with the little sheriff badge and like outfit showing, kind of matches really well. Goes really nicely. History builds towers don't look the same in my pack. That's quite different. Yeah, my gravel texture changes a lot of things. The gravel switch up. Seen some of these areas. Kim's area is mostly the same. Grady's Tavern's mostly the same. Sheriff Building's mostly the same. Glass is the biggest thing. Because the pack is designed for more of a medieval fantasy vibe. Glass is definitely the biggest one. Welcome in, Piggy. Here's a town hall in my pack. Quite a bit different. Fluff's area. Yeah, I was experimenting with soul sand to red. I think I want to revert that though. Rest of it looks pretty good. Kind of feels about right. Exclusive Cody texture pack? Yeah, just kind of looking at some stuff in the Cody texture pack. Freshies area got much darker because I changed my mangrove wood to be a lot deeper of a red. So that definitely changes that. Mr. B's area, my acacia trapdoors are different. They match the log rather than the plank. So that definitely changes that up a bit. Over here. Oh, Blockdown did fix all of the birch and everything. There's a Blockdowns area in my pack. Mostly the same. Minor changes here and there. Snow's build in my pack. And it's not done, by the way. My pack's not done. Still some more things I want to change. Like I want to give andesite diorite granite a unique texture away from cobblestone, maybe closer to their originals. A little too far from vanilla, I think, maybe. My path block definitely is a big change up from the default one. Doesn't really work as much with the planks. Luna's place looks mostly the same. Only difference is the wood is a lot deeper, the red is a lot deeper. My pack. Pretty much the same. Sev's place looks really good. Yeah, because my leaves, if they're in a certain biome, they change colors depending. The Sev's place has all these red leaves and it looks really good. Your path block should be the vanilla default, honestly. I disagree. I'm not a big fan of the vanilla default. Not a big fan of it. I think I can clean this texture up. I think it's a little too messy going for dirty cobblestone. I think that looks like dirty cobblestone. I need something a little smoother. I think. That's probably the vibe. Those things are pretty similar. There's still more I need to do on the pack though. It's not done. Far from it. Not too far from it, but you know. Yeah, making a pack isn't particularly hard as much as it is very, 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 very tedious and takes hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours if you want to change a lot of stuff or edit a lot of stuff. Figuring out good textures is hard, but the process of going through the files and editing the files and everything, that's the easy part. The time it takes is really tedious, and then actually coming up with good textures is hard sometimes, so. Yeah, texture pack wise, there's more blocks I need to add randomized textures for. We might even do that with path blocks, honestly. That could be a good call. Do some randomized textures in the path blocks if that's possible. But andesite granite diorite's a big one I need to do more work on. Gravel I want to change again. We have the new 120 blocks coming in I'll have to work with on the pack. Kind of figure out. I might actually revert some of the desaturations, like in the grass and everything. I go back to more of a vanilla, like, it's a very, Minecraft is very vibrant naturally. And I know I kind of desaturated a lot of things, grass kind of colors included. I go back on that a little, keep some of the vibrancy in place. Glass is done, dude. Rad. Actually killing it. I woke up this morning and teleported to you, and I was like, wait, hold on. He's done with the glass? I was like, there's no way. I went to bed and there was like 3 or 4 layers left to do. It was crazy. It was crazy. And they were just keeping up with you as he tried some different things out. Dude, actually killing it. Oh, helped? Dude, what a guy. What a giga chat, honestly. Incredible. It's looking really cool, dude. It's looking really, really cool. Excited to see the final product over there. The grind is paying off. You know? So excited. Dude. Oh, I can't wait. More time for Hitman. Pog you, says Sokka. Leave it to Sokka. Getting everyone on the server addicted. Feeding addiction server-wide. Off he goes. For anyone wondering, there are 3 people on the server right now. Hoof, who is live, Sokka's on, and Zesty is on, and he is also live. 2 people streaming, 3 people total on the server. Everyone can stop whenever they want to. So true, dude. So true. Whenever they want to. Hitman withdrawals when the month is over? Oh, yeah. For the next, like, 6 months, there will be some Hitman withdrawals. Then again, we will have the world download. I know I, for one, will be grinding when the season's over and I have the world download. But, again, I couldn't play it when it was live, so... Don't know that the same will particularly be true for the others, but... I'll be playing it a bit with the world download. See what we can put up. What kind of numbers, where we'd be at. I'd like to think with enough time I could put up competitive scores. Top 7 worthy. Once I spend enough time learning it, muscle memory and all that. I'll be grinding it on the world download until I sub Forest is rad. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm really antsy, I guess is the word, to see if anyone will ever sub 3 before the season's up.
I was about to say.
I think when the world download's out, we'll probably see sub 3. Someone will do it eventually. especially with single player and no ping and all of that. But
All of
curious
these,
to see if we see it
all
before the
that's-
season's up. Unless I get hooked, I won't sub 3. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, for sure. Dan will do it. Dan can do it. The problem is Dan's got to play on big ping, and also, even Dan himself, getting a sub 3 is at the limit of like humanly possible. So you have to have a run where you miss outside of the bullseye and the lob. You can probably get away with missing a couple on the lob, maybe miss one on the bullseye, but you have to be a pretty flawless run. You have to get all 5 bonuses. Getting a sub 3, ping aside, getting a sub 3 is like at the edge of humanly possible. So it has to be actually the perfect run.
Was dirt we have used.
It is possible. I'm skeptical we'll see it on the season. But
I'm getting kind of curious.
it's possible. If anyone could do it, I think Dan's a good bet. For sure. Have to see, I suppose. Just have to see.
Tiarara.
He's literally addicted, says Master Builder. Oh yeah, there's I could name a good 4 or 5 people who are literally addicted to the game. I haven't even played it and I'm addicted to it. At least when people are playing it, I like watching them play it.
And I'm still debating about those trees that I wanted. Because I think, in general, around the town place, we just do custom spruce trees. Those are easy enough.
He plans on doing custom spruce trees on top of the custom terrain, on top of the custom mountains, with all of the builds and towers and everything, and all the builds he hasn't done, and the fact that he said he wants to finish Meggy's tree. Leave it to Hoof. Leave it to Hoof, I guess, dude. Absolutely crazy. He was almost delirious at the 20 to 24 hour mark of his stream playing it. The nonsense words were hilarious. I was asleep for that part. I went to sleep when he had about 5 hours left in his stream. I had it up on a tab, keeping an eye on things. Yeah, it's a good question, Saga. Would love to see clips of some of the delirium. For sure.
Gonna go on this. Rude. Rustic Dragon, welcome in as well. Oi.
I'm gonna go to your chat. Going KT. Good to see you, KT. Hope you're doing well.
Love it,
Hope you're
welcome in.
vibing.
How you doing? How you doing? The boys are back in town. Welcome in, welcome in. Got cats? No. Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Getting City. Rude.
See what Saga's progress is looking like. Trees are really nice. My trees haven't evolved to this level yet. My custom trees. Those are some good custom trees. Some really vibey trees, you know? Several, but this one illustrates it really well. Alright, let's take a look.
Your bang. What? Holy, wait, this, are we paced or no? I'm not paying attention. What's happening? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Gum gum. Dum dum get gum gum. Wee. Oh my. Yo.
What? What? Oh no. Truly gone, dude. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's wild. I'm gonna put that in the OneShot Discord. That's going in my video about the game? 100%, dude. 100%. Kekbai isn't. Wait, what's Kekbai? Hold on. Chatting. Googling. Hold on. Kekbai. Kekbai is pretty good. That's pretty good. Kekbai is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll add it. That's pretty good. Take the opportunity. Whenever somebody puts an emote that I don't have. I gotta stay hip with the kids these days, you know? Use the emotes the kids are using. That kind of thing. That's the one. That's the one. There it is. There's Kekbai. Yeah, 24-hour streams will do that to you. Last time we tried a 24-hour stream, I couldn't even get all the way through it. Brutal. I love Kekbai as a bit of a, well, I'm laughing, but see ya anyways. Yeah, that's a good one. Good way to put it. With it until they change what it is, yeah. Basically. I feel like I have another sneeze coming. I don't think I've ever been closer to a sneeze in my life without actually sneezing. I don't think I've ever been closer without actually sneezing. Like, I felt the buildup. You know, you like feel the buildup, and then it kind of exponentially builds up, and then all of a sudden you get all the way up there, and then finally it just, like that. I got all the way up there, and then right when it was supposed to just happen, it just didn't. Oh. Usually you kind of get like a little bit along, and you're like, oh, I kind of feel a sneeze, and then it goes away. But this was like all the way up there. Oh, that messed me up. That messed me up, dude. Ooh. Wish I could just sneeze. That'd be great. I wasn't holding it back. I want to sneeze. Ugh. Is this area all zesty? This is all zesty. This whole area right here, this is Zesty Beans. He's alive right now. Grinding away at the area. He started doing some texturing today, adding some windows to the buildings, getting a little further along. He's added some foliage, some pathways, all that kind of stuff. He is making it happen. Absolutely making it happen. Before this season, I only knew Zesty as a terraformer, but he is a terraformer gone builder as of this season by the looks of it. Proper full-blown builder. Making it happen with all of these houses. There isn't a single house. Never mind. I was about to say there isn't a single house that isn't on a diagonal, but the amount of diagonal houses, or just buildings in general, is kind of insane. The amount of diagonal business going on. Kind of insane. And of course, the terraforming. Zesty's a really good terraformer. Doing the thing. His Twitch is Zesty Beans, B-E-E-N-S for beans. So it's kind of like Zesty Benz, but not Benz as in like the car, you know. Something like that. Isn't zesty a word for juicy? I thought zesty was kind of a word for kind of like, not spicy, but like, kind of like, what's the word? Like tangy, right? Kind of like tangy or like that kind of thing. Tart, like lemon zest. I thought it was kind of. I thought it was not so much a juice as much as it is like a tang or like a kick of like flavor or something. Zesty got a little razzle dazzle. That's a good way to put it, Saga. Zesty just means it's got a little razzle dazzle. Having a strong, pleasant, and somewhat spicy flavor. Okay, there you go. It is spicy then. A strong, pleasant, somewhat spicy flavor. Zesty. Looked up the definition, there you go. I think I like Sokka's definition better because it's just funnier. But, you know. A little bit of that spicy razzle dazzle, if you will. It's a good word. Zesty. It's a good word. I like that word. I have an even better definition. Oh. T? I'm not gonna lie, that one didn't land. Love you to death. I don't think that one landed.
Must have been a fair bit.
Back to the drawing board.
That can go there. Let's quickly check. I'm
How
curious.
you doing today? How's it going, RJ? Hope you're doing well.
Used. Course
Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Not too bad.
I like how he just kept incrementally increasing the amount that you could feed in and the amount that would store on the output for his super smelter here.
+6. Oh.
As he was smelting everything, he's like, oh, need more room to put stuff in. Oh, need more room to hold stuff coming out.
That was really good. Nice. Glad you like it. Glad you like it.
All right.
I think I want to do the
Organization
balcony
police.
first. At least make a start to it. At least make a start to it.
Welcome in, Lola.
To look in that, get a good sleep in, man. Get a good sleep in. Thanks so much for popping by all day. But have a good sleep. I definitely think I want to make the plateau out of
Borderline.
a andesite smooth stone checkers
Ooh, that's not great.
pattern.
No, that's not great.
With a couple of open bits that will change up later for
Those are
some
good.
trees and all that, right? For
Good,
maybe
it's
a
fine.
statue or two.
Fine.
We'll see.
Good.
Yep. Bring it up a little
Vibin'.
bit from here.
Good. Cool. Yep. Okay.
Maybe.
So really
one
it's just,
stair up here, or, two
you know,
slabs to go up.
Like, I
into
can
here.
even let this slide. I would let this slide for the most part. But
I'm
this
anticipating what I wanted.
is
right
not
on the same
okay.
level. That we light it up.
One is passable, you think so? But like, which one is passable,
Or
right?
If we...
Because I kind of gave this one the pass. I was like, okay, you know
Well,
what?
let's do that.
That's your freebie.
Let's look properly.
But I
Hello
mean,
there.
there's kind
I
of
was
two
waiting
of
whether
them
to do
over
that
here, you
or
know.
whether we...
You know what? All things considered,
What's it called?
all things considered,
You just do half slaps on the bottom.
90% of
We don't
everyone
worry
on the
about light
server,
levels, but-
terrible shulker monster.
I think I want to light it
So I
up
think
so it
Hoof
looks
gets
interesting.
I think Hoof passes with flying colors.
Think. Getting fresh.
I think organization police don't have to come anywhere near Hoof when in context of the whole server. And Zesty was saying, we only got a month, there's no time for organization. I guess if anyone's gonna do it, it's Hoof, who can do everything all at once in the snap of a finger. Please tell me you haven't checked my shulker, Sosaka.
Super simple.
Okay, but this is all digging out. These shulkers are fine, because you're just digging. You're just doing a lot of digging, so I don't blame you for throwing stuff in if you're just digging. You haven't had a chance, right? Haven't had a chance to work with any of that. However, where do I go from here? I need to go this way. However, I think that one's fine. Passed. Ooh. Okay, we've got basalt, emeralds, nautilus shell, ender pearls, yellow dye, rails. Yeah, that's getting a little out of control. I think that one's fine. Okay, alright, yep. That's, okay. Yep, that'll do it. And we'll do it. A lot of stone, a lot of cobblestone. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear God. Okay. Yep. Single stone button, single lily pad. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay. 1 red to stone dust. 2 rotten flesh. Ugh. Another 1 rotten flesh. Oh no, another 6 rotten flesh. Oh. Oh jeez, another 2 rotten flesh. Oh no. Oh no. Another single button. 2 more buttons. Another single button. Oh no. Oh no. I really want to take screenshots of my organization, but I'll probably throw you into a mental hospital. Yeah. I mean, I think Zesty already did that. Zesty's got the worst score from the organization police of anybody, because he has got upwards of 5 different shulker monsters, including a shulker monster literally right in front of his actual storage. And he's had this shulker monster here for over a week, maybe 2 weeks now. Just random nonsense, literally 3 blocks away from his storage system. And then he's got one right outside of the storage system. And then he's got one right on top of the storage system. And then he's... I think he moved the one that was over here. Where else does he have one? How many is that? That's 1 inside, 1 on top, 1 in front. That's 3. And then he's got one actually inside above it, right up here. So that's 4. And then he's got... I think down here he had a couple. He might have moved these. Oh, here's 5. Yep, here's 5. Another mess of shulkers. That's 5. We got 3 shulkers here, but I don't think 3 can be considered a monster yet, and that's all seeds. That's organized. 5 shulker monsters? Isn't there one next to the cave? No, he moved to that. Okay. 5 shulker monsters on his island. That's crazy. Nuggets have arrived. Hold the stream, says Jado. So no. Can you pop into my single player world and sort my shulkers for me, says Woolseyman? Yeah, that'll be our new bit. Brand new channel point redeem, or like brand new stream we do once a week. We load up a viewer's world, a world download, and then we go sort all their stuff for a whole day. Not me for hiding my shulkers from Cody judging me. Desi's like, yeah. Wish I did that. Love scores a 9. Because the bar is set so astronomically low on this server.
I think it's going to get 1,000 channel points. That you can request something. Not super cheap, but
Let's see what it says.
should be able to do twice a stream or something, right? With the hours I do.
I actually haven't looked at the rest of his chest. I just look at the shulkers.
I got a 9. I got a 9. Can you believe it? I don't. Okay. He mostly looked at the auto storage. Okay, that makes sense. Fair.
On
He
my
only
way
looked at the auto storage. In that case,
to
fair.
on my way
Yes,
to the
say
rest
that's
of your
not saying.
chest, buddy.
See your chest?
All right. Let's see what we got. Are these full? Let's see. My chests are getting a bit of a mess, but I'm not the only one who's been putting stuff in them at this point. So, and my e-chest is immaculate.
Don't use anymore.
Likely story is what they'd all say, huh? No, I actually believe it. I've peered into your chest over there. I didn't need to comment on it from the organization police because it seemed all in order for the most part. It's pretty respectable. These are nice and organized. Oh. Okay, well, hold on now. This I can't be the most mad about because this is straight from the gold farm or the bartering farm. This is just bartering shulkers emptied into chest. I can't hate on that because it wasn't just random collection. It's just straight from the bartering farm. So I can't hate on that one. That's bartering farm stuff. These are all just kind of overflow from the other stuff. Now this is where we get interesting here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Well, it was almost okay. Yeah, it's like close. Like it's trying to be good. Like it's trying to. Like there's some semblance, right? There's some semblance of like things that make sense, and then it just kind of falls apart, right? That's a trend I'm seeing here. This one's fine. I don't know why there's berries in there, but the rest of it's fine. This one seems good. Oh. Eh. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, okay. Yep, this is bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well. I have my one dump chest, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Somebody didn't need any granite or diorite. Or amethyst. Ooh, bone blocks. That's so many bone blocks. Holy. Mother of God, dude. That's so many bone blocks. Nobody tell Bobble. Nobody tell Bobble about all of these bone blocks that Hoof has down here. Don't tell Bobble and his mountain that he needs to bone meal the entirety of. Highly recommend the chests under the platform and in the farm area. I looked at the ones under the platform. I just got done looking at those. And I'm looking in the farm area right now. But thank you, Kira. Classic. Proud of you, Kira. I'll just jump on any opportunity to throw Hoovy under the bus. That's fair. Don't tell Fluff. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Our output there. What's over here? Just a whole lot of nonsense. Oh, unbelievable that Hoof would have almost 3 stacks of pointed dripstone. I can't believe this guy. You know, you think you can trust a guy. You know? I found one of your shulkers I obtained. I'm judging it now. Sasaka, do you have it? Do you have it out? This is one of the shulkers that you obtained. No, this isn't from me. I didn't have smooth sandstone. I didn't have any sandstone. Unless this is somebody else, you mean? I love playing with disorganized people because then if I steal something, they don't know if they misplaced it or got taken, says Matt. Honestly, that's big brain. I was not at host yesterday. No idea where I got this one then? Yeah, I didn't have any diamond enchanted stuff. I was still in iron armor when I died, I think. No, we had gotten some, like, bland enchanted diamond armor from end rating. That was about it, though. Wasn't anything crazy. Nothing special. Also no sandstone. Is there any other hoof chests? Or is this all of them? Is there any down here? A little bit further down? Oh, what's this? I think this is just from the tunnel bore. Probably not just hoof. My chest room is definitely the most organized, or Mr. B. Mr. B's is really nice. Hello, Cody Acrylic. How's it going, Echo Microwave?
Clean that one up. That's actually... Hey, look at my... Good luck, good luck. Let me guess, you checked a little bit further down below? At the actual flooring? Yep, I figured as much. That is all the mess that I still need to clean up at some point. I don't use it though. I just use everything up here, or in these, right? Which is kind of sorted-ish. But this entire mess, yeah, don't use it anymore. But it looks, yeah, kinda. But these ones are alright.
Matt says that, but I borrow steel from him the most, says Sokka. Oh man. Oh man. This joke will die soon, right? Says Microwave.
Let's see what can we do here.
I don't know about
I
that.
think I want to make it fairly wide.
Don't know about that. Oh, this is nice. Andesite with smooth sand, or the smooth stone, right? Rather. Usually you do like stone and smooth stone, or stone brick and smooth stone. Andesite and smooth stone. I like that.
Oof.
That's nice. At least we live long enough to have a messy storage.
Calling people out to see. I like it. I mean, what? Huh? Echo! Hi, Echo! Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Micro... I see.
Honestly, why am I still thinking about the suggestion from chat like 10 minutes ago of loading your guys' world downloads and sorting your stuff as like a meme to do for content, but also just like a...
Got a couple more blocks.
I think I would unironically enjoy it.
I see what we can take.
This just in.
Up, actually.
New content, new bit. Submit your world download and streamer might load it up on stream one day and organize your stuff for you. Oh man.
Oh yes. When in doubt about names, trust Fluff. Yes, that's definitely the way to go.
There's only 2 people on the server right now. They're both live.
Always, 100%.
Is this the fewest that we've seen during our? Might be the fewest we've seen during our time spectating.
that one. Mm-mm.
Raid my storage. I would download the world just to destroy the chest. Very therapeutic. Oh man. See, but the world download would be already a mess.
What you talking about? Actually, let's do that already. I take it back. Get a little bit of vacation. So, as a line to where we go. How can I make this into a nice little archway? I think I want to use one block to... Yeah, make one block come out again. To the front. To accentuate it a bit more. And make a nice little arch from there. Should be alright. What do we make it out of though? Next question. I guess we could make it a little bit out of the same blocks as the pillars.
Really
It's gonna
curious
look a
to
bit
sit here and
odd,
just
though,
kind of
I think.
watch his brain work, you know? And kind of hear his thought process while he goes about it.
But I do think that would stand out nicely. I mean, it's a massive doorway. It would stand out anyway, but... You know what I mean. Like, look at this picture, right? At the inspiration picture. I guess we could bring out the archway and just whatever space you have left at the top, bring into a pillar again. Just like the ones we have on the side. But yeah, this one is way grander, right? This is going to be the main entry. So we can copy the middle section of it. Work away from there. But it looks fairly plain for the rest. We can try. Looks fairly plain. Don't need to do too much, I guess. Let's get the blocks to set these pillars off and see what we can do. Yeah, let's just give it a go. Wouldn't know what else to do.
I didn't mix this very well, by the looks of it. So I'm just sitting here spinning the glass. Classic.
And a bit of tough. Baby.
Dude, I can't get back. I can't wait to get back to playing. So ready. There we go. Check some stuff real quick while we watch.
It's gonna look a bit awkward. Hey, Toxic. Hi. Hello? What in the leg? There we go. That one. That one and that one.
What's your guys' favorite block palette in the game? Just from a purely vanilla standpoint. What's your favorite collection of blocks to use in a build? 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever palette, however many blocks you would put in it. What's your favorite palette? Black one with some blackstone and deep slate. Solid. Diorite, calcite, spruce, dark oak, stones, and warped woods. Dang. The vibrant one. Second that, says RJ, to what Red Dawn said. A lot of the darker colors.
Think that's gonna be the right way to work from. Just needs way more. Everything, really.
I'm not too sure what my answer would be.
I think it's gonna be the right way to start from.
I like whites, bone, calcite, quartz. Deep slate tiles. Deep slate tiles are good. Do some crazy fantasy builds. Here for it. Here for it. Anything but purple, says Rad. That's interesting. It's funny you'd say that. At least this week. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. So just purple, yeah. There's some purple in there, some purple terracotta, some purple concrete, some purple wool, some amethyst. The only blocks I refuse to use are end and purple blocks. See, but both can look really good in a build. You just have to know how to use them.
I don't know.
I don't know how to use them, but when people do know how to use them, they can look really good in a build. I used to be a purple hater. For the longest time, I was a purple hater. I was only recently convinced. I still haven't figured out how to use it, but it's a good block. You just gotta know how to use it. I also love blackstone, deep slate, and nether bricks with some red, yellow, purple accents. Red, yellow, and purple together is an interesting combination. End is fire. Cheese looking block, but the bricks look so good. The shade of it is definitely a weird color. My biggest problem with endstone has never really been the texture. It's always been the shade, the hue of it. Is always really interesting. Every block has its use, yep. You have a Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. ! Discord. If it's build related stuff, you could just put it in the I did this channel, which is just for all things people do creatively or whatever. Or accomplish.
Not terrible, I think.
So Minecraft builds fit in there.
Nah, not terrible. Blends in a little bit. A little bit of an odd shape, but it's not terrible, I think. Might change the shape a little bit. Make it a little bit lower up here. Oh no, not terrible.
That's why Minecraft is great. We don't agree on specifics, but the combinations can be amazing. Yeah, for sure. One block I've been using lately because it's grown on me is polished basalt.
Nope.
Solid. I haven't used basalt enough. I've used it a little bit.
That's kind of nice. some of
The
this.
one block I haven't
Let's look at
touched
this
yet
now.
in terms of building
If
is
I got something
mud.
better, we'll change it up.
Mud,
But for
packed
now, it
mud,
kinda works.
packed
One
mud
thing I
bricks.
might not like is
That's the one
how
thing I haven't touched
small
yet.
This is.
And I really should, because it's an amazing collection of blocks. It's a really good collection of blocks. I have to write an idea
Yeah,
down.
that's right. That's right.
These
We'll
hold.
fix something up.
I just
Something
had some
better later.
inspiration just now.
For now, it works. Not a full-on simple arch. That's a bit extra. I like it. If it's all for you. Got a couple of trees out front then. Make it a little bit better. I had a tree type in mind that might work. I just don't know the translation anymore, so let me quickly Google that. And get you guys a bit of a reference picture for one. They can go there, they can go there. The wool. All the stone bits. And a bit of the andesite. Perfect. What are those called again? In English.
Okay. Idea written down. Also, Drift tweeted about bayonets. I saw that. Posted by builds that go together. Shows you how I use Blackstone Deep Slate with the accents. Alright, I'm down. Let's check it out. It's right here. Red nether brick's also good, but takes a dark palette to fit in. As a decoration, mostly it works. Yeah, red nether bricks is one I haven't quite figured out yet. I wish I could zoom in at a little higher quality to see what all we're looking at. But this is crazy. I'm trying to decipher all the different blocks being used here. Large scale survival builder. You can respect it for sure, for sure. Yeah, when you go larger scale, the amount of details you can fit in is and shapes and stuff is astounding when building in larger scales. Never would have thought to use yellow, purple, and red together. Such an interesting combination of colors. Like purple and yellow are a great combination, especially with some black in there. One of my favorites. Getting red in there definitely throws you for a bit of a loop. Because red and purple work together. Red and yellow work together. But then when you put all three of them, it's kind of like, whoa, okay. Huge into color theory. Okay, that's fine. Stone bricks, quartz. Yeah, stone bricks, I see those. Quartz, all the white pieces. Deep slate bricks. I think I can see that on kind of the darker bits and whatnot. Black stone bricks. Probably the even darker bits, the outlines maybe, if I had to guess. Unless that's concrete. Maybe that might be concrete in there as well. Glass, yep. I think the glass is the color, right? A little bit of a fog effect with some glass or so. And then nether bricks, yeah. The nether bricks kind of in between. The white build is the overworld build for this. Yeah, here's this. This is the next one. A little blurry on zooming in. But yeah, love the use of like lighter blues and cyans with like purples and magentas and stuff. Works really good. Really good. With some whites and blacks. Really good combination of colors. For sure. This is awesome. This is really cool. Absolutely incredible stuff. For sure. Really cool. Love it.
To be fair, I think that might actually work, yeah.
There was half a second where it was just me and Hoof on the server. Before Zesty logged back in, there was half a second where it was me spectating one person on the server. I'm waiting for the day where there's 0 people. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but if there's 0 people and it's just me and I'm just spectating an empty server, that'll be the day, dude. That'll be the day, let me tell you.
At the center.
They're for my Time Lords of the world. The nether one goes for the dark energy. The white build goes for the good energy. Yeah. Kind of the vibe I got for sure.
Let's get a little bit of yellow down. Let's get a little bit of...
Some good old red eyes, black dragon, blue eyes, white dragon vibes, you know? The classic.
All of it.
I just had to I had to find how to squeeze that in there. Had to squeeze that in there. Just one time for the one. Good reference. It was Zesty's up to. Well, we're going to check on every brick in this building. Yeah, so now we're going to go over to Rad's place, and we're going to take a look at how many blocks of glass he had to place. So let me just go ahead and turn my continuity off, chat, and count with me every piece of glass in this build. Till somebody else logs on. Incredible. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do. I feel like we're done seed searching, because we've been doing that when it slows down so far. But we've got it narrowed down to 2 seeds that I really like. I guess we could keep looking for more seeds still, but we've gone through 51 seeds. There were 2 that I rated 10 out of 10 that I really like for the new world I want to start after this and do some YouTube content with. Try out some new stuff with that I'm inspired to try, given the servers things and people and all of that. New YouTube world? Yeah. I haven't uploaded on YouTube in like 5 or 6 months at this point. And that's in big part because I couldn't really figure out anything that I consistently enjoyed making on YouTube. I've always defaulted to like, oh, I guess this just isn't for me and I'm just more of a streamer. That's always kind of what I've defaulted to, but there's got to be something that I consistently enjoy making content for on YouTube, alongside also like enjoying streaming and stuff. And I think my newest theory, thanks Froggy, appreciate you. My newest theory is not so much that I just don't do YouTube and streaming is just more my thing, but rather I just need a world that's more YouTube dedicated, because everything I've done in the past is trying to take my stream worlds and put them into YouTube videos, right? And I haven't really found a way to do that right. And maybe it's just because it's so tailored to stream the worlds that I usually stream and whatnot. Maybe I just need a dedicated YouTube world that I work on. So that's kind of my theory. I want to do a dedicated YouTube world, and I also want to go for a completely different sort of atmosphere, sort of vibe, I guess, than I usually go for on stream. Most of my build projects are like huge scale, and I kind of miss out on a lot of the smaller details, given a lot of the projects are, oh, we need to build a couple hundred buildings in this city for it to kind of really do the thing, right? Like, I can pull up the screenshots of the main world, right? And the different projects that we've built in our 8-year-old world, where, you know, we're building places that have 100, 200, 300, 400 different buildings, but you start to miss out on a lot of the smaller details. And the larger the scale you go, it just kind of becomes more grindy and a lot more of just like constantly just every day grinding it out with not too much interesting kind of new things happening, which lends itself to stream in a big way, but not really to YouTube, I feel like. So what I want to try to do is completely 180. I want to take what I know about building and then what I want to try that I have never tried with building and put it all into that one world, if that makes sense. I want to build on a much smaller scale. I want to kind of focus it on like one little build at a time that I do all of the little details with, and I just go all out, but it's just this tiny little house, or maybe this little pathway through a forest, or maybe this little farm area, right? And instead of going crazy with, you know, 100 buildings, 200 buildings, whatever, for building these entire cities and stuff, instead I just do, you know, a whole dedicated episode for this nice little cottage or this nice little farm or whatever. And that way I can do a whole project in one video, start to finish. It's something nice to follow. Every video is something different, and it's not just grinding out building after building after building, trying to build up this whole larger thing, right? That's kind of the idea. So we've been seed searching for a world that I think would fit that vibe and kind of be a really nice place to kind of work in, the environment, kind of work around, all of that kind of stuff, right? Because this kind of thing lends itself to stream really good, I think. And we have a lot of fun streaming this world and just grinding it out and building these cities slowly over time as we go. But I used to be convinced this would be good for YouTube, but the more I've tried it and experimented with it, the more I've kind of been like, okay, well, maybe more of a stream thing. So that's my newest theory. We're gonna go with that theory. Definitely gonna go with that theory and see what happens. Completely know what you mean. Having a dedicated world for YouTube that you specifically script for is a game changer. Your builds are fantastic, so you'll be able to focus a lot of good energy on details there. Thanks, Froggy. That's so wholesome. What the heck? Appreciate you. Yeah, doing the more dedicated YouTube world and then kind of planning every little detail ahead of time and being able to script things out. It's going to be totally new, something I'm not used to whatsoever, but I'm hoping it goes well. It'll be a fun thing to experiment with and try out and see if it goes pretty well. I have a lot of ideas for it. I've been keeping a note every so often while we're spectating. I'll load up my phone and I have this note of like all the different things I think we could do in it. I also want to try combining a couple different series into the world, because I've had the idea to try out dabbling in like long plays and stuff. And so my idea with the dedicated YouTube world is for some like one-off builds a little further away from where I'm doing the main series, I could just do a long play every so often, where I'll just grab some stuff, I'll just go travel a couple hundred blocks out, build a little like church in the middle of nowhere, or like a little, you know, tavern in the middle of nowhere, or whatever, right, for a couple hours and do a nice little long play out of it or something. And then the world itself kind of builds up between the two different series, you know, the one that I'm actively commentating and whatnot. And then you might see like one of the long play builds here or there, and then the long play series, of course, with no commentary or anything, just kind of relaxing vibe, that kind of thing. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but we'll see. A lot of ideas, endless inspiration from watching everyone on the server do their thing, for sure. Tried a lot of things on YouTube as well, where I found something that not only worked for me, but I liked working on as well. That was important. Oh yeah, for sure. I haven't found the combination of the two. I think this could be it for sure. Absolutely do a long play in an established world. I know a few peeps who do things like that. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. I think as a for sure. Give it a go for however long. Kind of figure out the main one. Kind of aiming for, you know, 15-20 minute episodes. I want to keep them not so long, but still kind of keep that sort of let's play vibe to it for sure. Create something that's really just relaxing, really cozy, just really down to earth, I guess. Really slowed the pace down. Like I plan on adding some fun sort of rules, I guess, or like things to it, where it's going to be, the goal is to play almost nostalgic in a way, really slow it down. I don't plan on building any big redstone contraptions. I don't plan on using elytra very much. It's going to be a lot of like horse travel, just staying grounded, building small scale but like really detailed, things like that, doing things kind of the slower, more relaxed, or maybe like old-fashioned way, if you will, in terms of Minecraft. So like farms and stuff with animals. I'm not going to have like a cow crusher or whatever, right? You're just going to have these really aesthetic little kind of free range areas in terms of things like when I need to gather mob drops or something, right? Maybe I don't do a proper mob farm that you would traditionally see. Maybe we figure something else out for it. One of the ideas I have is for doing raids and stuff. This is an idea I wrote down recently. The raid farm on this server, no idea where it is. I think it was like way up here or something. But yeah, this raid farm right here, where it's the little thing of water, and then they cleared out this like circular area so that when they spawn, they go right to it. Something like this, but instead of doing it this way, we set it up so that I build this cool, like, maybe I build like a little arena that kind of goes around there. And it's like a raid farm, but they can only spawn in the arena, and it's like this whole thing. And I don't sit at the bottom, but like, you know, we go through and fight them. Just doing everything aesthetically. I don't know if you follow with that idea. Or like a Wither Skelly farm in the Nether, but instead of just slabbing everything, I find a way to actually make it work aesthetically and kind of like in this cool, less super efficient traditional farm style way, more of a how can I make this like look really fancy and also be somewhat effective for what I need it for, or if it's, you know, this or that, right? Find a way to take the redstone and all of the farms and everything that you would normally see or would be super efficient, and find a way to still kind of do it. It's not going to be anywhere near efficient, but like a different way to go about it to slow it down and just kind of find the scenic route for everything we do. I guess, long story short, that's kind of the idea. Just find the scenic route for anything we do, and then just have this really cozy, different style of playing the game. That's the base idea for the series I want to try out, and that's why it's like so different from what I do on stream or what I've done before when I say it's like completely 180 from anything I'm used to. Because usually it's just kind of, I don't do a lot of big redstone. So a couple farms here and there. If I need a creeper farm, I'll go build a creeper farm. If I need like the automated farms for all the crops and everything, I'll go do that real quick. And then I'll just focus on really big builds and that kind of thing. That's usually the style. But this way, it'll kind of force me to play completely different. I think the biggest thing will definitely be not using wings as much and just staying grounded so the world feels so much bigger. You know what I mean? I also don't think I'm going to do nether travel as much. So I don't think I'll set up a nether hub or anything. I want to kind of, you know, anywhere I need to go, I'll probably set up some roadways and some paths and stuff, and just try to focus on like horseback or boat or whatever as a vibe. There's so much to it. There's so much to it, honestly. Still figured it out as I come up with more ideas and write it all down and everything, but it should be a lot of fun. The main goal is make something different, right? I think that's kind of the main goal. Just play in such a different way, while keeping like a super cozy vibe to it, that it's just kind of this really refreshing sort of take on progressing through the game, or building certain things, or farming certain things, or whatever it might be, right? I think it'd be a lot of fun. And yeah, it'll be pretty much full vanilla. If anything, in terms of like mods, it might be less modded than even my stream worlds, which are like world map, use shaders a lot, that kind of thing. Zoom key. I might not even use those, because I'm just trying to think of like all the ways I could play different that aren't particularly, they don't like take anything away per se, and they're not too annoying. Like instead of a zoom key, I use a spyglass all the time, right? Just to give it more of a use in game, right? And just play a little different than I usually do. Instead of using a world map, I actually use the in-game maps all the time, right? That kind of thing. Actually have a use for map walls and carrying a map around and that kind of stuff. Little things like that. If anything, might look into some little like novelty sort of things. Not in terms of like added items to the game, but like novelty functionality for little things that could add to that like cozy sort of atmosphere maybe. Don't know what, but I haven't ruled it out. It would be essentially 100% vanilla though. I would say, in terms of like textures and stuff, some vanilla tweaks. Probably do some of the 3D vanilla tweak stuff that I really like. Some of the other vanilla tweaks, just nice little things that kind of smooth everything over a bit. That kind of thing, but probably keep it pretty vanilla. Definitely play with ambient sounds. Definitely going to play with ambient sounds, because that's going to 100% add to the kind of atmosphere. Definitely gonna have some ambient sounds in there for sure. That's what I'm thinking so far. Some really special for those types of worlds, yeah. And I've never done anything like it, so I'm excited to try it out at least. Slower and non-commentary videos because they help me get to sleep, especially Minecraft. Yeah, I definitely want to experiment in some of those hour, 2 hour, long play, no commentary, just Minecraft noises, as you know, you just watch something get built or whatever. Could be a vibe. I've watched a streamer that does that raid thing in an arena. He does it every Friday and it's fun to watch. Hey yo, Friday Night Fights? Wait, who does it? Who does it? I actually be really curious to see it. Yeah, I don't know that I didn't necessarily plan to make any like event out of it per se, but I just think it'd be really cool to, instead of having that raid farm just be something you sit at and just swipe for a little bit, you kind of set it up so that everywhere in range is just this area for fights, arena, whatever it might be, and then you just take on the raids like that. It just is a fun way to kind of immerse the farm into the world a little better or something. Make your own maps, love that. Sounds excellent. I'm glad you guys are liking the idea. Linksy does it? Okay. I haven't been able to watch hardly any Linksy ever. I know of Linksy quite a bit, but I haven't not had a good chance to just immerse myself into what he does. Coliseum. I don't think it would be a full Coliseum now. A little bit smaller scale for sure. Will it be hardcore? I'm thinking it probably won't be. I'm thinking based on the vibe I'm trying to go for, I don't think we'll make it hardcore. I have been debating it. I'm not fully sold one way or the other on if it'll be hardcore or not. I'm not 100% sure. Still up in the air.
It's super bright yellow, but it does give that yellowy.
This is abrupt and sudden.
Especially put it next to azalea leaves.
Friday Night Fights are fun times. He has the longest hardcore world ever. Yeah, I do know that much. He risks it in a wide open arena with raiders and mobs and creepers trying to blow him up while he hand-to-hands a raid. Honestly, sounds like a vibe. Honestly, sounds like a big vibe. That's the way to do it, for sure. Yeah, I could definitely see it being... I could see it being hardcore, I could see it not being hardcore. If it's not hardcore... I mean, either way, hardcore or otherwise, it's probably... I'm thinking it's something that I'll just kind of... I'll do a bunch of what I want to do in the world, like within a certain style or something, and then eventually when the time feels right, just kind of bring it to a close or something. Not the kind of thing that just indefinitely runs. If it's in hardcore, I kind of feel more obliged to just keep it going. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it's hardcore and I complete everything that I come up with and want to complete in there, and it's like a success or whatever, and we're vibing, but it's starting to wind down a little. If it's hardcore, I kind of feel that obligation to like, okay, well, like, I feel like we got to keep going until kind of a thing. So I don't know. It's tricky. Whereas if it's survival, it feels a little more like, okay, series can kind of wind down or whatever. Not hardcore, but maybe have an event for each death in a graveyard for markers to honor each one. Yeah, we could do something like that. If it's non-hardcore, do something fun with like the deaths and everything to kind of tie it all together. Personally, I won't make a raid farm in my hardcore world. If I want totems, I have to fight raids for them. Yeah, I like that. One thing I've tried to do more is immerse all my farms into a build so they're not just cobbled boxes out in the open. Yeah. In our hardcore world that we stream, that's what I've been doing with farms that I build for the most part. There's only one that I've actually put into a build. The idea in our hardcore world that we currently run is it's this huge modern city build as my first attempt at modern building. And the idea is for as long as I'm alive in the world, the city gets added onto. So the city itself will be a direct representation of how far I've made it into that world without dying. So it's kind of like a world-long project. And so with each of the farms, I want to have an industrial district of the city with like smokestacks and these factories and everything. And each factory is its own farm. And that way it has like this aesthetic exterior to it and is a part of the actual city. Well, for our creeper farm, since that's pretty early game, there was an island off of the coast a little ways that was just big enough for a lighthouse. So what I did was I built a creeper farm and then I put it inside of this lighthouse on this island as a really aesthetic way to cover it up. And then I've built a guardian farm a little further out. I'm going to turn that into like a big oil rig out in the water. One of those big oil rigs on like the 4 stilts or whatever out in the water. One of those kind of things. And I plan to keep doing that for certain things. Right now I do have some really ugly things floating over the water in the temporary kind of setup area for that, because we're only about 2,000 days into that world, so not too far. But I do love the idea of covering farms with like really cool builds. That's always something that I've had a lot of fun kind of visualizing or like attempting or what have you. In the main world, we haven't done a lot of farms. And the ones that we do are usually all underground anyway, so you don't really cover them up per se. I just kind of implement them into the main world-based sort of area a little bit. You know, do the walls, the hallways, that kind of stuff, but not really something you ever cover up over there, so we'll have a lot more chances to do so in the YouTube focused world for sure, I think. I also want to try, not only will the build style be like a lot smaller and like way more detailed and everything, right? Which is something I'm not really used to. I kind of want to go for a much more cozy style of building than I usually do. And maybe that kind of just comes naturally with building smaller and more detailed, but definitely a lot more of that, the family-friendly forest, if you will, sort of vibe to building. Something I've only ever really attempted once, and even then it was still on a bit of a larger scale when I built our house on Sprouts SMP, but should be interesting. Be interesting. I do like that though. I love the little I guess, I don't know what, stipulations, rules, stipulations, kind of like self-imposed this or that when people play Minecraft. It's really fun. Like, really fun to do myself, and really fun when I see people do it. As like, hey, I'm doing this, but, or, you know, I'm not doing this because this, or this. It's a really fun way to, you know, take a sandbox game where you can do anything you ever want and really kind of find a really cool way to navigate through it, right? I like it. Family Friendly Force build style is such a vibe, dude. It's such a vibe. That's honestly, it's been the number one source of inspiration for the whole this whole YouTube series idea and like new YouTube world, is seeing like Family Friendly Forest is top of the list in terms of inspiration for it. Just seeing what everyone over there has done and how they've done it and how good their videos all are and everything. Like for a lot of the people over there, actually for pretty much everyone over there, I was only at best mildly familiar with them before OneShot, and now it's like this completely whole new world kind of vibe. It's really cool, really inspiring to see it all come together. Also, you guys have somebody new moving in because Mongo's building up on the hillside overlooking Drift and Red's area. So that should be interesting. As of yesterday, I think it was, we saw him building that. But is Bruno alive or is he just? Oh, he's just vibing. Okay.
Let's put that away. I think I want.
Let's see what we got. Oh, is Zesty grinding? Watch Zesty grind for a little bit. The Mongo's so OP. I'm excited to see what all he gets up to, for sure. I haven't really been familiar with Mongo's content before this, so it'll be fun to see. The biggest self-imposed thing I've always done is I've never built an iron farm in my entire Minecraft career, because my reasoning is that I don't want an infinite source of iron in most of my single-player worlds, because if I don't have an iron farm, it forces me to go caving for iron, and caving is one of my favorite things to do. It's just really relaxing. It's just kind of a vibe. And so if I have a reason to go caving, I go caving way more often, and it's just a nice regular way to kind of break it up whenever I need gold or iron for that, because I also don't really do gold farms. I have built gold farms now, but the gold farms feed the piglin bartering farms, and that's about all I use them for usually, just so I can kind of keep that self-imposed reason to keep going caving every so often, and what have you. I have been thinking about, in the main world at least, with the amount of anvils I've been using in building, kind of seeing an uptick. I have been considering iron farms for anvils for building, but beyond that, still caving for it. Don't know how much longer that one will survive, because I feel like with time, iron is more and more needed. So, who knows? That's the biggest one I've always done, for sure. That, and I guess it's not particularly anything new, but in our hardcore world, we do totem lists as well, just as like a different way to kind of go about it. I'm just always a little extra cautious about things, and wanted to go through. It's my first ever hardcore world, the one we stream. First ever hardcore attempt. So I wanted to do something, a couple things to make it kind of a little more interesting, I guess. So I wanted to go totemless for it. And then also the world-long project of like every hour spent on the world is the one evolving project that like the city could just keep going and going. There's no like planned, I need the city to be this big or whatever, and then I'm gonna go do this. Like it's just the city will just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, or I'll just die pretty soon and that's as big as it gets or whatever. That's kind of the vibe. Uh-oh. Is SD griefing Sokka's minigame in 4K? Just H2O, you got it. I'm also normally a totemless player. Dude, I was actually very likely going to go totemless this season. I died before anyone had totems really, because it was so early, but I was definitely considering totemless on here. In hindsight, I'm not doing totemless next season. In hindsight, ain't no way I'm doing totemless next season. I hate missing out. I just hate missing out on all of this. So yeah, definitely not doing totemless on season 5 for sure. I'm just gonna be very heartbroken if we lose my YouTube world. So I've decided if I fight a raid, I can have totems, but I can only fight one raid every 1,000 days. Dang, there you go. That's fair. That's a good way to do it. Here for it. Yeah, when you really start getting down to like... That's so unlucky. When you really get down to like all of the different... Dude, how unlucky can you get? How unlucky can you... Every arrow either went a pixel before or a pixel after. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh. When you get into the self-imposed things, and just like little ways that you could be like, you know, do these little rules or whatever, you can really create some unique sort of ways to play and fun ways to go about things. Definitely big recommend for anyone in chat who hasn't done that. If you've never just like given yourself some like rules or like just interesting ways that you can or can't do things in your world to like add a new flavor to it, right? It's definitely a great way to kind of add I guess a new flavor is probably the best way to put it, but just a good way to play that you've just never really tried before. Kind of like when you try modded for the first time, right? If you're somebody who ends up liking modded, it's like this whole new vibe, right? Within the same game. It's kind of like that, but without needing the mods. It just kind of forces you to do things different or whatever the case might be. Fun way to experience it from a different perspective, I guess. Everything that you normally do. Yes, please get you a totem ASAP next season. If I'm not mistaken, and I might have this wrong, I think so. Sokka has this thing about where in my items that he went and found after I died, he's got a totem in there named the totem I wish Cody had. I think there was maybe 1 or 2 people who were planning on getting me a totem as soon as they had some because they knew I was live until I died. And so there were certain people who knew that ahead of time who were going to try and keep me alive. Obviously way before Copeathon or anything. Because now, in hindsight, Copeathon's great. You know, it kind of worked out better that we died. But there were a couple people who were on the we need to keep acrylic alive train. It's kind of funny how we've gone from that to the we need to kill acrylic next season train. It's actually really funny now that I think about it. The people who did know what I was doing ahead of time, going into the season, we must protect acrylic at all costs, and now we just flipped. We just 180'd. Now I have the whole server that are like, okay, well, time for Copeathon season 2. Copeathon 2.0 for season 5 of the server. Either getting you a totem within grace period or just killing you off 7 seconds in so we get a Copeathon V2. I've said it before. I'm waiting for everybody, like the 1 hour grace period next season. I'm gonna have about a death for every minute of the grace period. I'm just gonna have 60 different deaths from everyone just getting it out of the way. so that when the grace period ends, oh, you went for it. You went for the button press. When the grace period ends, I'm safe because they've all gotten it out of their system. Just gonna spawn in and just have death upon death upon death until the grace period's over. Be a whole thing. I'm here for it though. I'm definitely having a lot of fun so far, and we'll continue to have fun with all the Let's Kill Acrylic memes and whatnot. Can't wait for all of those. All of the, hey, do you want to step over here real quick? And it's like this painfully obvious, like, walk off a cliff kind of prank or whatever. All of the dripstone at my base. It'll be great. I went out in a pretty memeable way, and I'm here for it. Oh, that was supposed to happen. That death is not nearly as cool if I just land on a flat block and fail the MLG. You know? Cool. Not nearly as memeable. So at least I had a memeable death. I think I had said it like an hour or two before I actually died. I was like, if I die this season, I just want it to be in a memeable or a cool way. Guess I was foreshadowing a little. I have like 3 pranks ready for you already. Dude, I'm so here for it. So here for it. I don't really have any SMP experience. This is the first time I've been on a creator SMP in my 3.5 years of streaming. I've just been entirely single player up to this point when it comes to Minecraft stuff. With a couple exceptions of like community servers and whatnot. But in terms of like full-blown creator kind of vibe, this is the first time. Given that, I feel like I'm the kind of person who is like really here for any and all pranks. In terms of like, people can prank me all day, every day, and I'm just gonna vibe with it and have a lot of fun with it. Feel like I'm that kind of person. I wasn't alive long enough to get pranked, but you know. Feel like I'm definitely that kind of person. Just vibing, having fun with it, right? I'm excited to see what all goes on with me alive to see more than the first day next season. For sure. So long as I survive, I'll be extra safe. I think next season at the spawn. See, this season, me and Dean went off and did our little detective duo thing, and it was mostly just the 2 of us caving together and everything. I think next season, I'm gonna try to stick around a larger group of people. Just for that extra little sense of security. Extra little bit of that also, just to vibe with some people. Because you never know, right? I was expecting to get a chance to interact with so many people this season, and then to die early and not get to interact with a lot of people. Well, sad, so make sure to get at least a little bit of some interactions in at the spawn. For sure. Memeable death, you say? We do have a whole trauma redeem centered around the memeable death. That's true. Haven't seen you and Dean play on the SMP together lately. Skill issue? Yeah, skill issue SMP is not... It's not over. Me and Dean as a dynamic duo is unbelievable. It's a lot of fun. And you guys have said you really like it. So the 2-person hardcore world will return. The Copeathon evolved into something that we just weren't expecting. So I've just been going with this in the meantime. But yeah, we haven't played it since I think day 2 or 3 of the Copeathon. And we'll bring it back after. You can't just stay with Dean, and Ricky needs to stay away from Dame. Pretty much. Jammers redeem, time yourself out. Mods. Mods. I'm trying, it tells me I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean you can't time Jamie out? Oh no. What do you mean you can't time Jamie out? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean I can't? Oh no. Oh no. Say it ain't so. I press the button and it does nothing. Oh jeez. Oh, we're in for it now. Oh man. Jammers is unstoppable. I try typing it out and it says unable to time out user. No shot. What if I click it? Oh. What if I clicked? Oh. Oh, there she goes. She gone. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, 07 jammers. 07. Man, I feel like I was gonna say something in relation to the conversation that we were just having in chat. What the heck was I gonna say? Oh, we were talking about pranks. We're talking about next season. I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Noted refresh. There you go. Oh, all right. All right, well, hello for a second and goodbye. Bruno. Did Zessie just miss the free bonus? I was thinking the same thing. I must not have said it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He's just acing the whole course and then he just misses that one. Crazy. We're currently watching Zesty Bean grind it out. Keep getting an error when I join that I can't chat. Oh, I've had that once before, actually. Had that once before. There you go. It works. Refreshing fixed it. There you go. I think that lowers the time.
Boo!
You're such
Got him!
I'm gonna punch you to death.
I deserve
Oh
that.
my god. Yeah, no, that really actually did scare me. I saw your nameplate and then I didn't see you. I was like, wait, where are you?
Yeah, oh, I was standing out on my balcony, like, waiting for you. You walked right past me, so I was like, I must scare her.
How come your house doesn't have any interior?
You didn't see that. It's invisible interior. It's
Oh,
there.
It adds to the time, not lowers it?
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I just work here.
This is so grand. So grand.
Yeah,
You're
thank
missing a
you.
block there. What the heck?
That's also invisible.
I really do like this though. This is very nice.
Thank you. I can't get out. This was badly made. Oh, you can get. Aha! I'm a pro.
So what are you working on today? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are we stealing from someone? Can we
Oh, yeah,
steal?
we're stealing. We're stealing.
Okay,
Let's
who are we
steal.
gonna steal from?
Wait. Who's? Oh, do you want to steal from Bruno?
Bruno's online.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to steal from somebody who's online?
Yes.
Like while they're at their base?
Exactly. They won't see us.
Wait, hold on. Can I have a moment? I have to like reorganize my inventory. Everything I own is in some shulker boxes in my inventory because I'm afraid
yeah,
people are
same.
gonna steal it.
Oh yeah, I need to dump my stuff.
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. Okay, organization police. Ooh. Ooh. That's,
Don't look at this, Cody.
Ooh. Yeah, that's,
Don't judge me. I have nothing. Get out of my stuff. Get out of my stuff. Don't look at it.
Oh.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Wait, how come the one-shot animal police haven't come over and talked to you about this?
Wait, there's an animal police?
Dude, there's all kind of cops on this server.
Oh. Yeah, I was in prison before, but that was like a meme. I don't know.
Wait, what did you do to get imprisoned?
I went to Drift's house, I looked in her door, and then I placed a pumpkin.
Oh, let's go steal from her.
Yes. Oh, Drift. Oh, wait, she isn't here.
No, Drift's not here, but I've been trying to steal from her this whole time, but she's always online when I'm online, you know?
Ooh, diamonds. Ooh, iron.
You can take that. I put them there. I actually stole these from Blockdown and then gave them to Drift, so she would be guilty.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn on her TV. Haha. Ha, it doesn't work. This is a scam. Ooh.
Ooh. Wait, look, we ate our cake.
Wait, I can't eat. Dang it.
Jump. Oh wait, here, I'll punch you. I'll punch you until you can eat.
Punch me, punch me. Yay! Okay, now I can eat. We ate her cake.
Oh, there's bricks in here. She loves bricks. We'll take those. They mean a lot to her.
Oh, some fish. We'll leave that. It's probably from Blockdown.
I know. I took that from Blockdown and I put it in Drift's house.
Ew. Stinks.
Okay, let's go steal from Bruno then.
Okay, where does he live?
I don't know. You're the one who wants to steal from him.
Dang it. Where could he live?
I think he lives in the desert somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen his stream. So somewhere in the desert. Where's the desert? Ooh,
Oh wait,
what
look at this. This is a new building.
How's this so big? What the heck?
I would feel bad for stealing from this guy. He's so nice.
I want to steal from Snow. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing in the gift. Yeah.
Somebody probably stole.
Ooh. There's
Why do I get the
cake in
impression that you're not actually taking anything?
I'm not taking anything, I'm just looking.
Yeah, I thought you were stealing this whole time. I've been taking stuff.
Oh. Wait, I took the cake. I took the cake. I'm so evil. I took the cake.
All right, let's go steal from Blockdown too.
I'm a criminal incoming.
Oh yeah. One time I stole from his roof and then there was a creeper in the roof so I flew away and then it exploded when he came out the house. It was very good.
Oh god. Oh wait, did you see I have a house over here?
Wait, you do? I want to see your
Yeah.
house.
If somebody hasn't stolen it, I guess. He did say he was gonna let Mongo move in to this house, possibly.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
1-inch place. Is there a skeleton in there? No.
No?
Just hear a skeleton. Where's the there's a wither thing. Oh.
A huge shit. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Well, sorry,
I'm not sure
I
if I
have
want
some
to
plumbing
use that.
issues. No.
Yeah. Yeah. I can
Yeah,
tell.
well, that's
Dang.
that's my house at Blockdowns.
It smelled in there. Gross.
I'm sorry. Well, somebody didn't flush. Wasn't me though. I haven't been home.
Yeah. It was totally blocked out. Oh, that's the house where I stole his tower from. I see he rebuilt it. Oh.
Wait, you stole his tower?
Yeah. From this house.
There's nothing in here.
Ooh.
He must
a
have moved everything
totem.
into the castle.
I'm stealing his ender pearls.
Oh wow, it's looking so good in here.
Oh, he did interior. Ooh.
Blockdown doing
grand
interior?
castle.
No way.
No way. Ooh, a throne room. Haha. I'm on his throne. Dang. I wish I had poop on me so I would like leave it.
Poop?
Poop. I want to leave poop on his throne. Is there any? Ooh, I found the jackpot. Whoa. 3 emeralds. His fishing rod. I'm taking that.
Wait, where did you go?
In the basement to the storage.
There's a basement?
Yeah. Shady basement.
Oh god.
It's all down here, all his stashes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Taking some of his emeralds.
Yeah. I took his fishing rod. Does he not have cocoa beans?
There's one by the storage house. You could just move it. That's what Cody said.
What a poop.
I put some dirt next to his throne. False king.
Oh yeah, put some dirt.
This might be the best prank all season, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
What is that?
A giant turd.
Wait, we need a campfire.
So
We can
it's
put a campfire in the middle so it
steamy.
has some fumes coming off it.
Oh, a steaming turd. I love that. Wait, I've seen a campfire in here. Where is it? Where did he put it? Where's all this wood?
Ew, he's got so much weird meat in here.
Such a mess. Like, how did he organize this? What
He
the heck
didn't.
did
That's
he
the
do?
thing. And he was on me about my shulkers in my inventory, like my comfort shulkers.
Unbelievable.
Does he have logs and sticks and
These
stuff?
are family friendly. Well,
Wait, I found
Froggy's
one.
not family friendly, but you know.
I stole it. Haha. It's time for a huge shite. Oh, did you break his floor?
I was putting poop in the floor.
Oh, wait. How high does it have to be?
I am not family friendly.
We're not very family friendly. Wait, now it's looking out from the side. It's a steaming turd.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Let's leave a sign. This is good English. This is so bad. What the heck? That's what you get for calling my bloodline space shitty. Ah, it's nighttime. No,
Are you
no, no,
really
no, 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 no.
Are you really screaming? I'm scared.
I'm not scared. No. Wait, are you gonna sleep in his... Ew, you slept in his pee-pee bed.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You know, it's yellow for a reason.
What's wrong with pee-pee bed? My bed is actually yellow as well.
You wet your bed too? Yeah, actually me too. His horse. It smells.
Imagine logging on and immediately suffocating inside a giant poo.
Torpilic.
See, it's funny because you said imagine logging on.
Ooh, honey, good that Drift isn't here. Oh my gosh, she would like drool all over it. Cookies.
Alright, let's go. We've got a lot of more people to steal from.
Oh, heck yeah.
Did we actually steal anything from him or did we leave stuff behind?
I took his fishing rod.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Not his rod, that's his most prized possession. Unironically, his most prized possession. Oh no. Unless he logged out with this really good one. Had an impromptu nap, says AZ. Well, I hope he had a good nap.
Oh, this is his tree cutting. Oh, is he building the Bloodlines trees?
He's making custom trees.
Oh, he's building the Bloodlines trees. I knew it. They do look good though.
Oh yeah. I steal his design all the time.
Wait,
I mean nothing.
You mean like outside of OneShot you're stealing from him too? Sev, you're so cool. You're way cooler than Drift.
Thank you, thank you. Who else lives here? Oh, Mr. Beardstone lives somewhere up there.
Yeah, but we can't steal from Mr. Beardstone. I have a house in his place, I think.
Oh, so you live in his house too?
I'm trying to get a house in everyone's base. I don't really have a place that I belong.
you.
I was forgotten in my time away.
Aw. My base is just a community storage room.
There was a lot of community stealing, that's true.
Oh, I bet.
I do like Mr. B's place. It's very nice.
Oh, he changed it since I was here. He still hasn't decorated it. Oh my gosh. He's like, doesn't decorate the first floor. Unbelievable.
I know. Can you believe that? But look, down here he's got like a little city.
Aw. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
There, down here. I think it was over here.
Oh, he didn't do interior. Why did he not do interior? How could he? No interior.
This one is the one that me and Drift claimed as our apartment.
Oh my gosh, you did such great interior. Look at this block. Wow.
Well,
This
we
really
have to
adds,
we claimed this one, but we didn't actually interview Mr. B with Mr. B for it. So
He's finishing Maggie's tree. Hoof
we were
will
just trying to put
eventually, if
down,
I'm not
you know,
mistaken.
like marking our spot, peeing on it, you know.
Maggie wanted, or Maggie chose Hoof to do it.
Yeah. Some toilet peeing. Ooh, what the heck?
What?
Stealing all that.
No, that guy lives there.
Oh.
This guy told me about the house. Hey.
Wait, I thought Mr. B lives here. Ooh,
Seth, don't steal from him. He's home.
Oh.
Sorry, we weren't stealing.
We weren't stealing.
Seth, what the fuck?
I thought that was
Steal from
Mr.
somebody
B's
right in
house.
front of them. No, this is Mr. B's village, but he has somebody living there.
Oh.
Why do you think I claimed an apartment there?
Ooh, people are building.
Did you think that guy was stealing?
Yeah.
He had his name on the outside.
I didn't even see it. I just saw the pumpkin guy. I was like, that's a pumpkin. Ooh, the slimy noise.
Ooh, that's nice. Ew! Oh, that was disgusting.
No, I'm stuck.
Jump on it.
Oh, there's
Tavern
this jump thing.
Devil's lettuce. Ooh, I'll take some of that.
Ew, the slime. That was gross.
I love that the Tavern Devil's Lettuce
Place is
barrel is
this?
still there. Tavern pod, tavern beer. Maggie's the one that did that.
Someone who doesn't do interiors.
I like that they have a dirt roof.
Oh, this
Oh,
the
this
place.
is
Oh, I know,
Brady's
I know.
Tavern.
This is where the farting clip happened.
Oh yeah, the one that you sent me.
Yeah, the one with the log. Oh, there's the toilet. Oh, still smells in there. Nope. Ah, gross.
You know, I'm just gonna say everyone on this server is obsessed with farts and stinking.
Yeah.
True.
And pooping and peeing.
True. I don't want
Ugh.
to steal from them.
There's a pumpkin wither.
It wasn't supposed to be like this, life.
Wait, did someone die here?
I don't know, probably.
Wait, did Dame die here? I think he died here.
That's where
Yep.
the wither that killed Dame spawned. Ah.
I remember this location. Sad times. Yeah, I don't want to steal from them. They smell
Is this the
so
toilet? Oh my god, it's full.
bad. Mm-hmm. Somebody did a number on that one. Gross.
Okay, we can't steal from the tavern that Mr. Matt built. One, because my wife died there, but also I'm going to be working there on ladies' night, so...
Oh, I see, I see. The lore.
I do want to go in, though, and look.
Oh yeah, me too. I've never been in here.
Wow, oh my god.
Ooh, lots of red lights.
Are you saying something about the red light district by saying that, or...?
Yeah,
gonna say?
exactly.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you know.
That's exactly what I'm saying about the red light district.
Don't look down on me, okay? Just because you don't understand.
I know, I understand. I work there myself.
You can't come down here. You have the FF
I'm-
above your head. You
I'm
can't.
still coming down here.
Sev!
Wait, I have the FF above my head? Oh,
Yes!
shit. Wait, I actually do?
Wait,
What
you
the
said
fuck?
the SH word. You said the F word. You can't say that.
No. I didn't say shit. I mean, shite.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Fucking hell! I mean, nothing. What the fuck? I didn't know I had the FF thing.
Stop,
What?
Seth.
What are the loops in the ceiling? What the heck is that?
I think it's for the bottom of the loom, the way that it looks. I don't know how it looks though.
Oh.
There's gonna be rooms up here as well.
Oh, I know exactly what kind of rooms are gonna be up there. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Rooms for the
Definitely not
patrons.
family friendly.
No, no. There's. I don't think you know what's gonna be going on here.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, we could definitely steal from the police. They're a good person to steal from.
Oh yeah, the police smells. What the heck is that?
There's your beep. Enjoy your beep.
Robot.
The line.
drug,
He said the line.
and
Cody
melon
said the
thing.
line.
What the heck?
There's your beep. Enjoy your beep.
The melon
There's a
DeLorean.
bouncing golem.
FF frequently profane. That's right.
I'm scared. I'm stealing from the police.
Watch out the window.
It smells in here.
Get Acrylic's opinion on this duo.
Contraband.
Seven Frog.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I think their levels of chaos and thievery combined
that's a
are
prisoner. That's a prisoner room. I wasn't gonna go there.
not very good for the server,
Really hide in
but in a fun way.
I think
Server
it's gone.
beware.
What the heck? Oh, that's a polar bear. I was like, what is this modded thing?
Probably the two most chaotic people in Family Friendly Forest.
He's cute.
Punch him.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I died to one in hardcore once.
What? You died to a polar bear? Was it near the baby?
Yeah, he had a baby.
Oh.
He
That
killed
makes
me.
sense.
Frog is family friendly? No.
It was embarrassing.
Frog just moved in. I named it Family Friendly Forest when it was
the
only Family Friendly
Ravager
Creators.
room.
It still lives on. Only on YouTube. There you go. I mean, that's basically how it is for all of them, right? They're only family friendly on YouTube. Not sure anyone here is. Yeah, that's fair.
We're getting spied on.
Oh, I see. I spy right back.
There's a charged creeper up there. He'd be cool to steal from.
Oh, I see it.
Don't go up there, Sev. Oh, God.
Wait, where's the creeper? I'm scared. Ah!
You should be scared, actually.
That was too close. That was
There's this,
way too
like,
close.
This thing over here we can probably steal from. Oh, there's a dog there. I feel bad stealing in front of the dog.
I mean, we can push the dog in a hole and then the dog won't see.
What is wrong with everybody on this server pushing dogs in holes the entire time?
Oh, he's too cute. He's not gonna see. Oh, he can look through the window. Oh, lava.
Oh, okay.
Oh, some glass.
Guessing I'm still safe, right? PC may have crashed. I didn't see where
There's so
you
much
were.
junk.
Didn't see where you logged out. You didn't
There's
die.
a banner that says, "Why?"
Just gone. Just logged
Ooh,
out.
flint and steel.
This place sucks. They don't have anything cool to steal. No, what are you doing?
I made a
Didn't die?
fire.
Surely it's all good then, Gladge.
Fire's not fun.
It's alright. I'll just frame one teleport to you when you log back on. So that if you do die, I'll at least see it. Probably fine.
Their flowers.
Probably fine.
Oh, that's a turtle. So cute.
Kill it. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, there are cats in here. Oh my gosh.
I like how their houses are both completely made out of cobblestone.
I found a trident.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
gonna
you
steal that.
probably shouldn't steal that.
I'm not gonna steal that. That is fully enchanted. Wait, I want to throw it once. Haha.
Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't mind stealing from the sheriff, a cab, and all that, you know?
Oh, the sheriff. Well, I'm taking the trident.
Understandable, carry on.
Ooh. Ooh, potions.
I know somewhere they can steal some mycelium.
See, the sheriff is cooking up some real scary stuff. Kinda illegal.
The two greatest criminals.
Taking their
An
leads.
axolotl.
Seb's
Oh my
ping is
gosh.
not having a good time right now.
Ooh. I farted. Oh, sorry, I just farted. Sometimes they sound funny. Don't judge.
Everyone on this server is out of their mind.
It's the McDonald's!
This is McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's farts.
You ate McDonald's and then you tooted. I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
That's
whoa, look
the
at
story
that
of my
place
life.
over there.
Ooh, let's break in. Oh wait, is that a town hall thing?
I think that's what Iondas built for like the elections, but I don't really know what they were electing or who. There's animals in a hole over here. I'm just saying, see, this is why a cab, because there's literally an animal rights violation right here, and nobody cares. Just nobody cares
Who?
on the server.
Yeah, nobody cares. And who made this fucking door with the stupid trap in there? I swear to God, I'm gonna burn this house. No, I'm gonna.
What? Oh
Ooh.
my God, your jury selection waiting area. Ooh, okay, this is a court.
Ooh, that's an Enderman. Yeah, I heard it. Ooh, there's a way up.
I don't think there's anything up there.
Is this a toilet? No, it's not.
Elevators. Up, down.
Jury deliberation. I don't even know what that means.
Deliberation is where they go and they're like voting on whether or not the person is guilty, like before, you know, they like read the verdict.
Oh, that's so boring. Ooh,
Governor's
mayor's office. Ah. I just broke his
This
PC.
is bougie.
Oops. I didn't break anything.
I don't have anything to steal in here. I think there'd be some like documents or something. Oh, storage. Here we go.
I found the toilet. Wait, is that a plunger? Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh my gosh. I'm stealing this.
What can we take out of here? Ooh, some glowing glass. Wait, is that...
I'm pooping!
I gotta go. Why did I agree to get on with Seb?
Yeah, you gotta go number 2.
Oh my God, look at the plunger. It's so good.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Oh, I went in the sink. Ew.
You should probably go back to that forest where they have that like messed up
Holy-
outdoor shower. Oh my God.
What the heck?
Are you inviting us? Oh, this is amazing. I'm not gonna steal from Fluff. Fluff's build is amazing.
Oh yeah. Too cool to steal from. Oh, we're going in the ocean. Uh-oh.
He needs to find a dolphin. Once he gets a dolphin, it's game on.
This is relaxing.
Yeah, no walking.
Make sure to hang on tight.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Any specific reason? Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is nice. You can really see a lot of the server this way.
Flying pigs.
Is this your business? Like, do you give server tours?
This is Pegasus Airlines.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. I'm going to rate you 5 out of 5 on Minecraft Yelp.
Oh, thank you.
This should be the real when pigs fly achievement. If that's is that still in the game? Is that advancement still a thing? This should really be high EF to get it. This is so much cooler. They removed it? Yeah. I don't remember it being a thing any time recently. Oh!
Oh my gosh. What the? Definitely
pigs
didn't
died.
die.
Oh, you deployed
sometimes
fast enough.
the pigs chew through the leads and yeah.
That was not
should've
advertised
told
as
you
part of the
before.
tour.
No.
Yeah.
That was inevitable? Yeah. Always is.
They don't always like the speed.
You know, I can understand that. It was fun though. I did have fun. I would still give it a 5 out of 5 even though my friend died.
Oh, she's still here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still
Yeah, but
here.
look at her now.
Yeah, I'm farting.
She didn't
with
used to
fear.
look like that.
A bit squished.
Yeah. I
Am
mean,
squished?
you're right.
Fine.
It's an improvement.
Excuse me.
Wish leads were more
At least I
resilient.
got some free pork.
My solution is to allow you to have lead functionality with chains. So either you can right click things with
Not yet,
chains
but I will when
or
I'm hungry.
make a new item that involves leads and
Raw
chains and a
meat.
crafting recipe or something.
Succulent.
Wait, I know somewhere that we can go steal from. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool.
Hold on, let me.
Just making a chain itself is really easy. So like having something that good, just super easy. Balance-wise is really broken. So that's why it's like maybe you make a new item and you combine chain with something and it's some kind of chain-like thing. But yeah.
We gotta go this way.
Maybe an enchantment. Maybe you can enchant leads with
Do you need
something, right?
rockets?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Enchant. You can have a couple enchantments. One for like a longer reach. One for just like a stronger. You know, just stronger lead, right?
I don't even need rockets, but every single time I come here, I take a little.
Unbreaking 3 on leads.
Heck yeah, free stuff.
All right, let's go. Follow me. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? Who lives here? Oh, this is the place I shouldn't go to. Oh god, run.
Oh no. Oh no. The frog breeder. It's the frog breeder, that's why. Drift said, "Stay away, don't go there." And it was a really funny clip. I'm trying to click on and spectate.